Okay, there guys, it's Metro, and we're back again. Today we're looking to continue on here. Maybe fill some gaps we still have not done in Eltharian's Lair. But don't know, it's not getting changed, I guess, so. Just like last season, we're probably waiting weeks before any of these things happen. It's doable though, people have already done it on like 18 and stuff, so we should be able to get like maybe a 14 or a 15 or something. We'll find out today, I guess. Alright, let's see what we got. I mean, I'll sign up to that. That guy's already done 15 Eltharian's Lair, so he knows what's up. But would I be invited? Probably not. Triple upgrade 16 ultimate well. I need to try to get a 17 though, so I could change my key. One night in Paris with somebody, welcome. Really 17 or higher, it's really all we're looking for at this point. Balls I don't really feel like is very difficult, frankly. The bosses aren't actually hard at all. That first boss is weird, it bugs out or whatever, but... might as well, let's go try it. Can we actually report these now? Nope, still not allowed to report them because weak orbs, apparently. Something like that. Oh, he's druids too, what's up with that? Nultharius. Shouldn't really be that hard either, but... okay, let's just look for... $15 maybe? What is the easiest dungeon, you think? Freehold and Underrot seem to be... Underrot seems to be like even easier than Freehold now. They buff Freehold or something like that. Okay. This is for an Eltharian's Lair, right? Two Dispels and 2 Paladins, so let's make sure they have it. What's it called? Oh, it's so early. Wait, it's not even a talent. Would you just have regular cleanse by default now? Oh, it's like a different talent for... that's interesting. What the hell? Why does it look different? Oh yeah, I see. So if you're a rep pally, you don't have the ability to... yeah, you need the talent. But as a holy pally, you have the magic portion, but not the disease and poison portion unless you talent into it. That's interesting. Calvin, what's up, buddy? Do you think it being a Tyran week skews the community's perceptive difficulty of the bosses? No, I don't think so. They're comparing them to other bosses, right? Not like we're comparing them to fortified bosses somehow. We're comparing them to other tyrannical bosses, so. Maybe it skews the dungeons because obviously some, like, Neltharion's lair is probably going to be much easier on fortified than it is tyrannical, right? The trash in there is known for its difficulty, but I assume you can still kite it. Whereas a dungeon like Vortex Pinnacle is going to get... Well, that's probably actually another example of one that's going to get even harder on fortified. Let's see if one that would probably get easier. Yeah, Neltharius, definitely easier, way easier on fortified, right? And Uldaman 2, way easier on fortified. Freehold probably even easier. Underrot probably even easier. Brackenhide is the question mark though, because that one's trash is already dangerous. Normal flying feels so slow. It's so boring. I'm just sitting here with my hand off the mouse, you know. Just waiting. This is a terrible flight, though. I'm not really sure why they didn't put a thing right to the zone. They could have put it on the top here. That would have been awesome. I thought they did it to Dalaran last season because they wanted the 2 dungeons to not, like, you know, I don't know. But
ascend to the lunar crucible and seek the blessing of the moon guard.
The other portals take you pretty much right there. Oh well. Give us a chance to put on our shade scale. Best in slot item for the zone. Unbelievable sights and sounds in the zone at night. Nels, you brave man. Well, we got to try it at some point. We have no key. Even if we're over time, I just need some score from it. We'll give it a try on this. I think it's like 16 or something. And then if it doesn't go well, we'll try like a 13 or something. But I got to get some score from it. Doesn't look like they're changing it. It's already Thursday. So. Got 2 paladins in the group. Warlock, mage, you know. Pretty powerful comp. Obviously, I could AMS. I heard the last boss is really hard too, though. So we'll see. I didn't even. When did they add this potion? Elemental Potion of Ultimate Power. Has that always been in the game? I didn't realize there was a better potion. Did they fix the worm boss? No, I don't think there's been any changes now. It's always been in, really. Last boss is only hard if they don't get add to wall fast. It used to only be with crafting orders. Oh, that's why. The key swing this tier is 18 is 18 from Nathan's Lair and 22 double upgrade and under rot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Size, what's up, buddy? Welcome. So you used to be able to have the ads spawn right next to the wall. I can't remember what the trick is for that. You have to tank him in a spot or a certain spot or something. I didn't have Death's Advance on this fight in the past, so this should be easier now as the modern Death Knight. I also was looking at this morning. Let me take a look at these mats on the screen here. In case you guys haven't seen this. Why is it so blown up? I have no idea. Anyway, yeah. It requires 4. What the fuck? That's pretty crazy. 4. And these are a couple thousand each, so it's gonna be about 9,000 just to get the item on top of whatever you get crafted. At least right now. I'm gonna wait till next week because I want to get the weapon first. How's it going, Metro? First stream I've caught this season. How are you liking the dungeons? Yeah, they're great. I quite enjoy them. So far, so good. It's just been the typical woes of pugging, but other than that, been good. I got a weapy. Well, one. I actually get that log thing, but so is upgrading oh, I sold it already. Yeah. Is upgrading a piece of gear the same no matter what the item is now, or is there still some kind of scaling requirements based on the item type? Like how rings were way less valor than weapons. I don't know what the requirement would be. I guess the flight
5,
stones.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, here we go.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to see what the first vault gives me. At this point, getting a 20 done doesn't seem realistic, so probably just crafting the weapon no matter what next week. But maybe we'll get a weapon in the vault and then we'll craft some other items. First boss of Mythic is hardest first boss I've seen in a while, and I like it. People won't be pugging it. I actually think that's a really good thing, yeah. It seems a bit silly that you can just pug it. Oh, we didn't get one of those bombs. I don't think count's going to be a concern in this. We used to use the Sky Step potion and get all those. Dungeon is a nightmare just to finish. I've heard the last boss is hard too, yeah. Can't remember. So if I turn off at the frost, it's going to turn it off for everybody, right? Just always have this problem where I'd forget to turn it off and then somebody would follow their death. Are you somewhat comfortable with the routes yet? I haven't really even used most of the, like, haven't even done most of the dungeons enough to say. Especially Brackenhide and Freehold. We're still figuring out what we're going to do in those dungeons, have the most freedom as it is, you know?
You would lead these intruders against us. Darkwood cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
You're a brave man running this dungeon. I have to. I have no score from it. Can't go this week without getting score, and it doesn't seem like they're changing the boss. So we'll do it a few times. If it doesn't go well, then come back to it. But gotta at least try. What's going on here? Nothing beats rock, as we know. Affiliate, the highest is a 17. Nah, it's a 19 or 18. I think it was 18 yesterday. And they like almost double upgraded it. It's not really that hard. It's just the bosses are overtuned. I mean, this boss isn't overtuned. I don't know what the fuck's going on in this group. I just did this one on a 12 to get a little score from it. Yeah, it's probably gonna end up being what I end up having to do. Ad was up during the shatter. No, I mean, I know that. I just don't really get, like, this season, this is happening a lot, where, like, one guy gets hit for, like, 50% more damage than the rest of the group. I guess it's people standing and shit, but it's happening a lot. He's just not moving. Yeah, that's the nature damage that we stand in, I guess, right? Getting that grip on that mob is so crucial, and I always flub it. See, that time, 2 got broken and nobody even came close to dying. Hopefully on Fortified Week, the tuning won't feel as bad. Well, one way or the other, the bosses need to be adjusted, it seems. Yeah, you kill the ads before they shatter. I know that part. I just don't know how the guy died regardless. 2 people die in this fight super early. Oh, I'm dead here. Yeah. Oh, we did get the boss killed. Sloppy, but good. Good enough. James, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
They know we're coming now.
Just looted a haste first weapon from Halls of Infusion. Good stats. Oh, it's a haste first weapon from Halls of Infusion. I have no idea. I thought Jeweled Shark Splitter was the one.
No, I won't be doing that.
I don't actually even remember what the stats are on these weapons now. Oh, one-hander. Oh, I don't know anything about. What are you playing for? Oh, for Paladin? Yeah. I don't know anything about it, sorry.
You've already taken all the food we have.
It's skippable? I can't remember.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
Okay, we need to not get stunned for 5 seconds in this mob. First mastery, 2-hander and under rot. Oh, I remember that now, yeah. I got that big Titan Forge at the end of season, the last season for Titan Forging. I remember that was like a good send-off. Walk by that, right? I miss Titan Forging? Me too. Me as well. Gotta get them gripped in before they go enraged. Presumably you could still move from that. I could upgrade it to 437. I wouldn't. Well, I don't. It's up to you. I don't know. Up to you. You can't stop this anymore, I don't think.
Beware.
can still walk out of that, right? I assume. Other than getting Ashkander from Neltharion, the Underrot 2-hander is BIS for blood. Yeah, that would be the one then. If it's Verse Mastery, that's the one I want. Beware. I won't be raiding, so. This will be a good test for the next boss. I had a healer get mad at me yesterday for moving first boss in here. We didn't kill ads, so he thought me moving caused us to get one shot. Oh, really? Make sure you guys are recording these. We're welcome to submissions immediately. Okay.
Pay attention, Navarog. I want you to see your
God, one of those. I forgot about that. We could submit runs? Oh, of course. Actually record them. That's not stopping. Hopefully it will be even more set up. I still have runs from season 1 that I wanted to make videos on though, honestly. There's still 2 or 3 left. Just never got to it. Alright, here's our first. Yep. Yeah, pay attention. I said already, I think. We're attacking the wrong one, I'm pretty sure. Unless I don't know. I'm never confident with this fight. That doesn't matter anyway. I kind of hope there's a weak order to show which totem is correct. It used to. Yeah, I think they fixed it though, didn't they? That was how I actually got into watching Nagi, because he was working on making one for like a long time. The add-on last boss in Vortex has way too much HP. It's got a lot of HP, but people don't like, they're not ready for it oftentimes when it comes out. I got invited to 17 Olderman. Sweet. Good luck. I can mark, right? Like, I don't know why I tried to mark. It didn't work. Olderman, to my wildest surprise, is getting timed so highly. I know, I was saying that. All the people who said that was going to be the worst Mythic Plus.
3, 2, 1.
Pay attention, Navarog. I want you to see your
Knock back like no matter what, I guess. Guess we're using disadvance there. Jambo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Well, they did nerf the crap out of it. Oh, yeah.
rises against you.
Well, the man is in a good spot at the moment, I get you.
Rises against you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. The last boss is pretty hard, but I think the timer is just too loose yet again. Because it's pretty much, as long as you don't wipe on the way, I can pretty much guarantee that we upgrade that key. I can solo that last boss no matter what. Just gotta get us there.
You will never wield the power of Khaz'gharad.
Metro, you enjoying season 2 so far? Yeah, it's very good. This ain't going anywhere.
Go ahead and run. It will change nothing.
I gotta stop joining. I really gotta stop doing this to myself. Joining groups who, like, none of these guys have even entered this dungeon, myself included, obviously, but it's only a loose timer now in 16s, but when you're in 20, yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. The timers get naturally more tight as you go. I am scared personally. Season 1 was a struggle for me. Oh, yeah. Sudden Gaming, what's up, buddy? Legion dungeons are just so bad. Oh, really? I like them. Well, what don't you like about them?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pay attention, Navarog. I want you to see your heroes die.
Legion dungeons are bangers when tuned right. Yeah. I like Quarter Stars a lot. Definitely my favorite dungeon.
Go ahead and run. It will change nothing.
I didn't realize I switched banks and my sub fell off. Oh, wow. Well, it keeps it no matter what. Wherever you were at, you'll be at again. The routing is boring and the bosses are overtuned. Get you. Need to get this away from there.
High Mountain itself rises against you. You will never wield the power of Khaz'gharad.
Metro, what do you think is the best healer for Mythic Plus?
Sky Towers,
Blood Death Knight.
Theo as well, what's up, buddy? Welcome. And Sudden Gaming, thank you for becoming a member again, man. Much appreciated.
It will change nothing. High Mountain itself rises against you.
I can't believe how lucky I got last night, clearing a normal pug raid, every tier token for lock drop, and I won 2. Wow, holy shit. What eye level is normal raid?
You will never
Now we gotta do another one.
power of Kazgarad.
Morning, Jernbeck, what's up, buddy?
Metro,
I
what do you
already
think
lost
is
it.
the best healer for Mythic Plus? Blood Death Knight.
Is this one right? I mean, you gotta do at least LFR. Nah, I'll check it out in the future. I made it to 3080 last night, sweet, good luck. The Shadow Flame is so good. Yeah, that wasn't it. I don't know. I got Heroic Tier Pants yesterday, won 100 roll. Oh, nice, guys.
So this is what
But what eye level is it? From normal? All my weak ores reset. Gotta redo every single one. You just gotta back up your WTF folder, yeah. In fact, like, you should just look in there because, like, what did you change your character's name or something like that? Unless that folder was like deleted or damaged or somehow, they're still there somewhere. Normal can go to 437. Oh, right, and you could upgrade it too, right? Forgot about the upgrades. Just happened at the start of the season. Well, either way, WTF folder, back that up every couple months. 437 is the upgrade. That's the eye level it goes to, you mean? I got the rare class trinket on first night of raid. Nice, Grants. Okay, let's see.
mother of worms, arise! If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkwood will be blocked. She comes. Neuraxis will feast on your bones. Beware. Wait, no!
We had something similar with the Cloth and Priest. You publish any MDT routes? Not yet, no. I won my rolls, but we were trying to gear everyone up equally. Sweet. We funnel our dev, evokers, and locks. Oh, is Devastation finally good? And I heard they're getting a legendary or something. What's that about? Gonna be in the next season, I get or patch maybe.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
The emote 4 set is a 14% DPS increase. Nice. Dev is broken at the moment. Oh, really? Need 3% more before going down. I'm not worried about count right now, dude. We aren't going down. Here we are at the worm boss. Yeah, it's gonna be it. I'm not gonna bother resin. Is the dev tier good, Paxi? I don't know.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Buff their pyre by 30%. Gotcha. You face Naraxes. Huh? Robert, what's up? You're welcome. Yeah, I don't expect to upgrade it. But if we can finish it, that'd be good. But at this rate, I don't think we're gonna even get score. Even if we, I guess if we killed it this pull, then maybe we'll still get. But I heard the last boss is hard too. Final boss on Neltharius is pretty damn hard. On Neltharius, that one's easy.
4, 3,
People just don't know how to do it. Just need a curse to spell you. How is season 2? Very good, yep.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
This dungeon feels like how Ruby did the first week. Oh yeah, I'd agree with you. Neltharius last boss is not too bad if people doing the extra action buttons can do it well. I found pressing the button right as boss casts his shield is very easy. Yep. I had a dude in my key yesterday who was 428 with 3 set, not 3 of 9 mythic. Oh wow, nice. How difficult is the 16 at the moment? It depends on the dungeon. If you do it right when he starts the shield cast, you're in the clear. If you wait even a second, yeah, the bombs are really dangerous. Okay, that was a complete waste of time. Gilly had a good hypothesis that some dungeons are intentionally overtuned. Nah, I don't think so. If that's the case, then I'm not playing this game anymore. That's ridiculous. That makes no sense. Graal's team last night let the Pally tank pick 2 items at the last boss. What is that? How does that work? You can actually pick up more than one and have more than one, or do you have to use one and then pick it up again? SLB, what's up, buddy? Hey, I also use old Hard Strike macro ID. Been going nuts trying to find one for Death's Due. What are we talking about? The image, you mean? I always just make the adjustment out of game because it's hard to find it in game. You can go to the macros text page and just type in the ID of the thing. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I'm gonna try that next time we do Nothurius then. I did not know you could actually hold more than one. How high can we upgrade vault gear, by the way? Since there are these eye level brackets. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Like you link that image. It shows the answer to that question on the image, isn't it? You think it works the same for Vault? Yep, it's all gear. It doesn't matter what the gear has like a typing to it now. You see? Champion, 3 of 8. It doesn't matter where it comes from. Only PvP gear is excluded from this new system. Ah, okay, cool. I closed the tab for 1 minute, and the moment I tuned back in, it's a disband. Nah, it's a disband before we started. I shouldn't have joined that group. That dungeon's probably, like, this guy has got a 15 in time, so it's like... Liar. If there's a group of people who actually like have done the dungeon, I'll go, but they just need to know that comp is crucial and to be ready. I'm trying to relate it to Valor, and I guess you could do the same with Valor to a 415. Yeah, it's not really anything like Valor, honestly. See, look at that. Triple upgrade, under rod 16, now he's doing a 19 Halls of Infusion. It's just not good for the game, man. It really isn't. It creates this like really weird situation where you just can't rely on the group that you have. I don't remember that ever being the case in the old days. Do you think the learning curve is higher if you do a 16 this week? 16s are pretty easy. Jumbo, only difference is Valor can take a Mythic +2 gear and upgrade all the way. Now you need to get the same gear to drop multiple times. Right, yeah. Mythic 2 gear is useless now. That's a good thing if you ask me. Need lust and tank. We're gonna need more than that. You're alone in the group. Halls ain't that bad? Yeah, I would say Halls is a good one. Uldaman, Neltharius, Halls, Freehold, and Underrot all seem very approachable. The other 3 are hard. Vortex Pinnacle really shouldn't be that hard, honestly. Yeah, and then the last boss of Vortex Pinnacle has too much HP. I've heard a lot of people say that. That's not necessarily my experience. It's always just... Yeah, people just don't switch accurately, I feel like. It's like a fight that has very little going on, but it's all incredibly crucial that you do it right, so... I think if you just had like a good healer, like you remember that Brackenhide we did yesterday where the Evoker was doing more DPS than the Warrior to the ads? If we had that Evoker healer in the group from the Vortex Pinnacles we've done, it would be a very different encounter. But we keep having healers who, obviously, you know, it's a hard fight to heal, but we keep having healers who don't contribute any damage to the ads, and then it just gets harder to heal too, you know? So you got to be able to do a little bit of both, I think. A bit of both. Okay, well, let's just go to... I got my... I did the campaign, and I accidentally used one of these. But I still have one for next week or whatever. I did get my 1500 rep for the week, though, so I have the half thing. So, yeah, probably then next week I'll just immediately turn this in, and then I can craft the gear before we even start next week or something. That might be a good option. Dungeons will get easier as we get more gear and people learn them. It's only the first week. So you don't think there's imbalance right now? And they will, but there's some dungeons that are already easier and some that are already hard, so that's what we're talking about, is the imbalance between the dungeon. It's always the case, though. I guess it's just gonna keep happening. I dropped those half sparks in 2 on my alts. I dropped those half sparks in 2 of my alts. You mean you can get them as catch-ups? Is that what you're talking about? There's for sure some imbalance, but it's tough to know how much should change right now. I guess I could agree with that. Something should change, but yeah, I guess it's hard to say what and how much. Didn't they buff the Worm Boss? Yeah, exactly. That's what we're saying. So probably just go ahead and undo that, and we'll see where we're at. Alright, that's a group I'll sign up to. Didn't do the weekly on them, that's cool. So if you're just behind, you can just get them from elsewhere. That's kind of interesting. All you have to do is be 1 week behind, or is it maybe specifically alts that has to, like you have to have done it on your main? I got half a spark as an end of dungeon reward and an alt who has no sparks yet. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, we saw Freehold actually get buffed yesterday, so I'm sure they have a team paying attention to the dungeons. Oh, they definitely do, yeah. Oh, okay, so it's not just being behind, it's actually having it done on your character first, your account first.
For a few missed months, solid daily content is worth support.
I really appreciate that, man. 25 bucks, very generous. Very generous when times are tough financially right now, IRL. Much appreciated, man. Glad to see you again. Good to be back with Season 2, I'm telling you. See, that guy's not even done the dungeon on any difficulty, so can't go to that group. I guess we can look for 16 of some. I don't know. I'd like to just do Neltharian's Lair, man. It's kind of bothering me that I don't have that key at all. Just gotta find like a 16 that has people, or 15. Something that's like not too low, but 14. Something with somebody who's done it already and knows how difficult the bosses are. I got some new Brackenhide tech. Oh yeah. Okay, that's the guy. He's done it on 13. He's a priest healer. Double upgraded it on 13. Puts completion in the title, knows how difficult it is. That's the one. But we only have one poison to spell, so thanks anyway. 20 keys so far, 0 upgrades. I was 2 geared from season 1. Oh yeah. Yeah, the gear kind of sucks, is the problem. It's hard to, like, you have to be doing 20s to actually be getting sizable upgrades. 16s are only giving like marginal upgrades. I upgraded a ring to 441. Yeah, I want to do that, but I got to get the right ring. Yeah, the weekly vault's where the gear's gonna come, but not looking great today for a vault, or not looking great this week for my vault. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Good luck with keys. I will need it. Thank you. On last boss, kite the boss in front of the green circle. The totem always spawns in the opposite corner. Oh yeah, we were talking about that yesterday. Easier said than done, but I think I figured out how to do it as a slow class. What are the thresholds on vault item levels? Like, we did 16s already. So what are we, is 17 gonna get us anything higher, or is it 18 that gets us something higher? 18 and 19 probably, and then there's just 20? Or is it 17 and 18 and then 19 and 20? I don't know. It's gotta be 18 and 20, yeah. Okay, 18 and 20. What do you miss more, Soul Shape or Awesome Blue D&D? Yeah, both really. Definitely Soul Shape being more crucially, you're asking Death's Due. Death's Due is amazing. Like, I missed that. The color of it was cool, but Death's Due was really a very, very good spell. You remember how much damage it used to do, too, with the conduit? That's what I missed the most. Seventeens give 441 from Vault, but and what does the 16 give? I'm just trying to figure out if I should be shooting to try to get into 18s or if I should just be farming. It's 441 no matter what, okay. So we're probably getting 441 this week. Had my first disband of the season yesterday as Azrael Rogue kept dropping upheaval on me and Mushroom Boss and Underrot. Oh wow. Then he leaves. That's frustrating. Seventeens drop from end of key are better though. Oh, okay, interesting. I didn't even recognize that point. Wait, so 16s can't be upgraded all the way? Is that what you're saying? Marked as hero? Oh, I didn't realize that. Yeah, so these can't be upgraded to the max, so I shouldn't even bother with these. Did not realize that. I had the exact opposite of Max's story. I had a team who played BFA and we crushed Underrot like every meta tech back then we were doing. Oh, he's saying that recently. You did that recently, is that what you mean? That's funny. Underrot was my favorite BFA dungeon. I'm happy it's back. I wasn't used to it without Obelisk though. Yeah. I said let's do third boss before Crag so we can less Crag, and they remembered it too. That's good. They can't. Can Evoker dispel poison? I don't think so. They every 1 minute. Oh, okay, that's useless. And they properly position on last boss baiting. It's so refreshing. I forgot about that. That was a hectic fight if you don't do that right. 1 minute CD. Yes, that's helpful. This guy just not inviting anybody, or what? I'd really like to, based on what he said, I'd really like to go with him. I think Ultimate last boss can be done similar to last boss of Underrot with baiting puddles. Nah, they spawn wherever they want, it seems. I think it might be within a certain range of people, but... Oh. Is that an evoker? Is that a healer thing, though, or is that all evokers? Starting my keys. Good idea. I think it's player... Yeah, a little bit. It's not like gonna completely stack them or anything like you might have seen in other fights, but... Alright, whatever. Let's just sign up to this. It's the best key that might get me to reroll my key that isn't with complete idiots. Is there a portal close to Nelth's lair? No, you gotta fly all the way from Dalaran. DPS and healer evoker can get it? Oh, okay. Fuck it, let's sign up. That's a good group. They got a bunch of poison dispels. I think if you can just bring 4 poison dispels, that fight doesn't do anything, right? Or is it still dangerous? You can portal to Azuna or portal to Court of Stars to be a bit closer to Neltharian's lair. Monks have an 8-second poison dispel. I was talking about evokers, sorry. Similar color. Oh yeah, I guess you can just take the portal to... I bet Halls is probably closer than... It's the problem with Court of Stars is you have to fly up over that mountain. Oh, what's that? That's cool. Halls is faster? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. At least it's good looking mountain to fly over, no doubt. Good looking mountain that it is. What's that guy's name? Can see all the hunters in the lodge cuddling their pets. Oh yeah, that's funny. You can actually fly over the pets or the hunter lodge. Val, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Chads. I upgraded 15, I don't know. None going on today. Can't get invited to the groups we want to do, and the only other groups are people who've never done the dungeons they're listing. Whatever, sign up to this. Maybe somehow it goes well. That guy has a full group with 0 poison dispels. Well, I guess he can do one, but... Hey, we got invited. Okay. 3 ranged, right? Hopefully. I mean, I'd love to look for those, but they don't invite me, that's what I'm saying. Ideally, we do some 17s of the easy few, but they don't invite me, so... Can you try to do some teaching about what we should aim to do in any dungeon? I've yet to do any mythics this season and don't know them yet. I don't have time for stuff like that anymore, unfortunately. Those types of videos take really long. And there's a million other people doing it, honestly. I can't really compete with those guys who have like all those hours to spend on the PTR. But I have a Vortex Pinnacle 17, so I'm trying to change that to, you know, Freehold or Under Rob, basically. If I can get one of those two, I'm going to do it. But got to get in one and got to upgrade one first, so. It's already fucking noon, so. Haven't finished a key yet. We're an hour into the stream. Not good. I've only done 2 dungeons. Is there a specific dungeon that's overtuned? Neltharian's Lair is definitely the one that I would say is the most overtuned. Vortex felt very easy with my guild group. Not killing the ads on the last boss, basically. Last boss in general, it's like very easy mechanics, but incredibly important that you do them well, otherwise you just get slaughtered. The ads probably do have too much health to it, especially like you can feel it on like a little bit of a higher key. It's like the ad starts to get really difficult to kill in time. But again, it'd be very easy with like a good range group. The one that's tough is when the it spawns right before you have to run in. Never thought I'd have to no lever or 16 with my regular group, but Maltharian Lair gave us a classic 1 hour crawl. Oh yeah, no, that one's just difficult. I ended up with a good comp here, really. Need melee on last boss, Adam? Why? Last boss in Brackendite is dumb that you need melee. Other way around, yeah. +2 to Hall's 4 because DPS kept dying every boss.
I don't know how they do things in the uplands, but we chuck stink bombs at the parents and then go right.
You mean
for
instead
the
of triple upgrade it? To remove the dot stacks. What does that mean? Should I tell these guys to get 1 melee? That 17 was timed. Would have been great if I got the trinket. Nice. What key was it, Oldman? You've done more 17s than me now. I need to get one done. I have a feeling you might not know what's going on in the last boss, unless I'm missing something too. Yeah, I don't know. Need a shaman kick, probably. For what? Yes, I need that trinket from Oldman. Thing is nuts. Lines up with Inferno CD perfectly. Oh, cool. Good trinkets from there. I remember the Arcane Mage shit was, they were using it even from Mythic 0, right? Low kick amounts in your group. I'm not worried about kicks. The only hard part is the last boss. 4,000 int, 3-minute CD at 424. Very, very good. Getcha. The idea of range on last boss is because they can have 100% uptime on the totem. Right. Yeah, if we just had no melee, that fight becomes much easier. MK Ultra, what's up, buddy? Thank you. It's the trinket mages use. Yeah, that's what we were just saying, yeah. It's not like they're gonna kick anyway. It's a pug. We don't need kicks. This dungeon has kicks in it, but it's really not. No matter what comp you have, they can get it. I'm talking about Iridius Fragment. Oh, that's from Halls of Iron or whatever. Does YouTube claim a percentage of the donation? Yes.
Hey Metro/Chat just got in late to the party.
Thanks a lot, man. Very generous. Glad to see you. What have you been up to? How's the season treating you? It's nuts for Destro. Oh, well. Good thing that's what you play. I'd give you mine if I could. It's not very good, honestly. Every once in a while, it's kind of cool for a big burst of damage, but almost never up with CDs because of the 3 minutes on it. I got one? Yeah, but it's terrible. I don't want it. I did a run of each dungeon yesterday, finding Nightslayer to be incredibly rough. Yeah, that one's definitely very tough. That'd be a good pick. I think you're getting much better than that guy. Okay, alright. Thanks anyway. 17 Underrot. I got a Deathline already. 2 of 9 Mythic. Nice, congrats. Red Pally is a good choice for black. Yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't take that guy. Definitely would have been good with that group. Metamorphic Cerebite. This is the place that you want to be. These are needed for the item that we were talking about before. I now have 27 of them. Poison, disease dispel, bop on first boss, bubble for tree mouth. Oh yeah, I can actually solo tree mouth apparently. Like, not the full fight, but I mean the mechanic that you're supposed to have people rotate in and out of. Probably because he didn't time a 15, so he didn't have much hope of timing a 17. Oh. Getting a lot of these. I need to get more blacksmithing ones because I want to craft the axe myself, but I don't have the axe thing maxed out. Okay, this guy's already done. Everyone listing these 17s, 20s, and barely timed a 20 last season. That's what I'm saying, yeah. You can. I found I can do the first two, then have healer do the third. Yeah, as a blood DK, because I can AMS every single one of them. It's poison. Nature damage. Managed to pug the new raid until last boss with 3 wipes on Nelt's Shadow. It's not bad. Last boss is a purple nightmare. Oh, that's cool. How's the raid? Is it fun? Okay, if you can AMS, then I should be able to do spell warding. You can, but the reason I can do it is because AMS is up for everyone. Yeah, I guess you can spell ward then bubble. The grade is great. You're missing out. Well, I don't have time to raid anyway, so. Normal and heroic are easy, as I've seen normal and heroic be in ages. Mythic is pretty rough. Lots of DPS checks, so okay. I like it. I think Magmarox is the coolest looking best model in a while. Oh, that's cool. It's decent and fun, but the loot is non-existent. Oh, really? You missed the chat before when they were telling us all the loot they got. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here. Not really sure what to do. This raid is better than the last one, but no raid is better than keys. Yeah. I should be able to handle tree mouth, bubble, then defensive, then spell warding, and maybe bubble again. Yeah, no doubt. Do your 17 vortex? No, thank you. My only hope of getting a 20 is that key at this point. All the time I've watched, I never really asked why you don't run your own key. I'm trying to run my own key now, but I have a bad key. What do you think of next week's affixes? What do you think they are? I have no idea. Do you have a favorite of the new dungeons? No. Man, I don't even think like running my own key would help though. Regardless, like, there's not actually people out here doing keys. Like, I guess it's just not a lot of people pugging right now. But pretty much 60% of these keys that are listed by people who are definitely not, like, you know what I mean? Like, look at this. Well, that's not gonna go well. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. This guy's best key is a double upgraded 14 under rot, right? So it's 2600 last season. So it's like a. Are there people out there who would actually... Now that's a key I would sign up for. Are there people out there who would actually be able to come to this key and upgrade it? I don't think there are. Okay, perfect. This is what we want. Somebody knows me too. Perfect. I feel Afflicted will be in the rotation next week. It's probably going to be a harder fortified week, yeah. Keys listed at the moment are the same bad players from the last weekend of season 1. Yep. I had it backwards. The stat get removed from the boss meleeing the tank. Oh yeah. I like that they didn't throw a new one on the first week. Yeah, that's nice, yeah. Every time I listed a key this week, it has taken me 30 minutes to fill. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Oh, Talon, sweet. Each melee removes a stack. Gotcha. I mean, they technically did. It's the new Enrage. Let's get this key. Yeah, man. I'm as long as we finish, I don't really care. Obviously, upgrade would be nice, but that's probably not happening. But an 18 for credit would be really good for the week. We did have raging last week too, yeah. So we're just looking for a healer. Watch next week be raging again. That would be, I don't. Yo, by the way, most horrific looking creature in the game right now? The fuck is that thing? I know it's low keys and Tyran at the moment, but I don't see too many spots where raging sucked. Yeah, in Underrot a little bit, and there was another one that. Oh yeah, Brackenhide. Brackenhide's pretty bad because they're runners. It's a backwards giraffe. Some developers like Salvador Dali art. That thing is cursed. That's a nightmare giraffe. You guys all agree, yeah? It's like a giraffe gazelle looking thing. Sarah says it's cute. You're weird. Welcome. Full group of stream viewers now. Hopefully you guys are ready to switch to that ad on the last boss. You know what? And fuck it. I'll help you guys out. Here we go. Break some hearts here. Help you guys out on the last boss. You know, let's say you do get a 17 in time to reroll your key. Who are you going to invite to your key? I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I just need it, you know? If it's in my bags, I'll feel more confident about the ability. Nah, don't take a turn. But yeah, that last boss alone is worth having AMZ on this week, so we'll go for it. The player pool's not great. Well, I mean, you guys are welcome to come, right? But it's only Thursday, so I'm thinking, you know, by Sunday it'll get a little bit better. You always getting a key with a lock when I'm out of a key trying to snipe my way in. I did normal raid at 2 a.m. last night and got a BOE. Oh shit. Did they sell or what? Sold for 300k. That's a lot of money for a fucking 415 item. Holy shit. You can upgrade BOEs. Can you upgrade them then sell them? That would be interesting. Probably not. People are rich in this game. Like, I don't know. 300k is more money than... That's 100k more than I have. I wouldn't pay 30k for a 415. Rolling Moose, what's up, buddy? Welcome. We sold a heroic item for 1.4 million. Yeah, that's crazy. Does anyone know why Liquid went back to Aranog? Aranog, what? WoW tokens in it. Yeah, I guess so, if you're really rich. Ismion, welcome. How you doing? Paladin would be a good pick. The ring is still BIS for a lot of classes. Yeah, I heard. Allegedly, they went back to Aranog during the race for a bit. That must have been funny to watch on stream. The race to world first takes place in the previous raid. Sponsored by whatever. In your opinion, was the best race for Blood DK? I don't, like, you're talking about power-wise, or just... Yeah, if you're talking about power, I don't know anything about it. I just play races that I like the looks of, which is Night Elf for Horde, or Night Elf for Alliance, and Orc for Horde. My GM is giving away 1 million gold to whoever gets Keystone Hero first. Oh, wow. Yeah, maybe Dwarf would be the best, actually. Why would they not have spent the last, like, 2 months they weren't doing anything farming rings for people? That's a good point. Good point. I'm gonna have performance anxiety. I literally don't care. As long as we finish this key, that's all we need. Dark Iron Dwarf IMO BIS, yeah. It's a rare item for a reason. Yes, Sarah. Condescending tone. Take that down a notch. Okay. Hold him. Yeah, Fax, did you get the bow, bro? When are you guys doing that again? You and your pet can go solo it. Maybe you could tame Razaka. Yeah. Can play an alliance now, yeah? What do you mean? Everything's crossed around if that's what you're talking about? Oh, alliance and horde can be in the same guild, yeah. That is correct. Okay. This is 18. Just trying to get our first 18 credit. What spec is the lock? SL. Whoa, what is that? Oh, that's the... I thought that was a helmet. Destruction. Get to compare my failed keys last night. Sweet. Thorleaf, what's up, buddy? Welcome. It's so stupid they purposely still don't allow guildies of different factions to do queuable content because the people you queue into didn't consent to play with other factions. Is that really the reason? I thought they said it was a tech reason. I never read that anywhere.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
But that's what companies in California look like nowadays. DPS was good, but I think Mystery Healers felt underwhelming right now. Oh, yeah. I would like to be able to... Oh, okay, you can. That's okay. Or maybe I just AMS'd it. I probably just AMS'd and odd overlaps where you get knocked in the air and winds change directions. The second boss does a lot of AoE damage if the party doesn't face the winds. Yeah, it's a tough fight too. I need a weak aura for that damn wind. Big wigs doesn't show it clear enough for me. Oh, really? At the end of the day, the only way you're gonna know is looking at the, like, I don't think a weak aura can really help you with that. This dungeon brings me back to when hardcore was kind of hard. Or heroic, I guess. Heroic was kind of hard. Nope, AMS doesn't work. A weak aura that shows the tom-tom. Something basic is all I need, gotcha. Hey Samantha, welcome. How you been? I keep forgetting. Hey, Mrs. Ark. How's your AMS red? It's a glyph. There you go. I was just getting ready to ask about the second boss when I read back what was already said. Thanks, Jambo. Gotcha. Yeah, basically I just look at the debuff, and if the debuff is red, then you just look at the wind, and no matter what, like, the animations look like, you can tell which direction it's going, so just go to the opposite side of the boss, and that's good. I straight up just think the visual clarity is bad. Yeah, but you don't need to know where it's going, you just need to know if you're on the right spot or not. Like, the boss is all that matters. It doesn't matter where it's actually going. You need to be on the other side of the boss. I haven't started doing keys yet. Any outliers for overtuned dungeons? Neltharian's Lair, yeah. For sure. And then Brackenhide is also very difficult on higher keys. But it was very easy on the 13 we did at the beginning of the week. We tried 14 Tuesday and gave up. We figured out the hopping in a tornado to avoid the silence, but the damage was too much for me to heal. Yeah, it's probably because everybody was standing in the wrong side. If you do that, you will never do that fight. That does a lot of damage. It's like a couple thousand per second. Don't these mobs do knockbacks anymore? They do a knock up.
Beware.
This one does a knockback. We did 15 Brackenhide last night. It was just miserable. Oh yeah. It's just the last boss, right, or what? We did it yesterday and we had plenty of time to upgrade it, but we wiped 4 times the last boss. I hit 1800 tonight. Oh, nice, Grants. Last boss stinks in Brackenhide? Literally, yeah. Still not as bad as the visual clarity on the first boss in Court.
Beware.
I never really had issues with Court.
Beware.
Easy chesting 20 free ults. That helps. If I can get into 20, I'd be satisfied. Tried the raid last night. It was fun, but made most of us lag bad. Oh well. Speaking of bad visuals, how about the level 71 mobs in BH that has a frontal that disorients for 4 seconds? The only visual cue is where he's facing. Yeah, that's been like that since Mythic 0 though.
Beware.
The crossfire could not be more clear. Gray floor and bright orange swirls to move out of. What is Croft? Oh, the bird, yeah. Okay. Like if you fight that with trash, it's so hard to see where it's facing. Going to try 20 Ultimate tomorrow, sweet. Hey, Datmiran, what's up, buddy? How are the keys going? Not great. We can't really find keys we need so far today. But we got a nice viewer run together here, so hopefully this one will be finished, and we'll get our first 18 completion credit for the week. So I don't think it's hard, but maybe it's hard to heal. Looks like it's pretty easy. This one is very hard to solo though, because these ads are really hard to get all down. Up on that guy. Croth was last week. Did you remember? I don't know the names of fights, I guess is the thing for me. I didn't forget the fight, I just forgot the name of the fight. I think this fight people forget to face a mob on the outer ring. I don't even think you have to face it. I think you just have to turn your camera or something like that. This might be the rest of the stream, guys. Welcome. Welcome to the last key for the stream. Just need the cam and the cam view. Just need it in the camera's view. Yeah, it's strange. I don't really understand how that works, like from a technical standpoint too. How is this falling off? I swear that they nerfed this trinket or something like that. Oh, I guess it's because we were sitting there for like fucking 30 minutes waiting for a group. I forgot about that. Oh no, let's see that. Careful. Have you gotten the Bragenhide trinket yet? I've only finished the dungeon once. Why can't we mount here but mount inside a cave and under? That's what we were saying yesterday. It doesn't make any sense at all. Hey Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Is there any way to repair? I have to go outside to do it. How goes the keys? Not great, yeah. Can't find keys we need so far, so. Can't jump over that? Looks like you'd be able to, right? That would be too overpowered. They gotta make it so you can mount in here. This is so stupid. It just doesn't even look right. I keep like thinking I can mount, so my brain's like, mount, you're outside, mount. Don't you see the sky? I'd love to see this all redone for today's modern aesthetic, because it is gorgeous for how old it is. Those clouds look new though, don't they? That looks like BFA clouds. Maybe you're too high of altitude and your mount won't be able to breathe that high up. Maybe. Just came here and I was like, whoa, 4 DPS in one tank. Oh yeah, no, it's a holy pally. You can use the win once you're done the boss to get around. Nah, mounts definitely needed here. If you couldn't use that, it would be impossible to wipe in this dungeon and recover. But in a cave with fungal spores, that's okay to breathe. Black mold is just a workout for your lungs. I guess you're right, yeah. If we can survive rabies in WoW, then we could survive black mold. 4 DPS, I feel attacked. Ah. Good old days. I could have at least added more dervishes throughout the dungeons. Yeah, I mean, they could have did a lot of things. They chose to do none of them. Another one they could have did was not add this dungeon. Is it time to try the all tank run for BH and Neltharian's Lair? Oh, Neltharian's Lair, that's not gonna work. You need 5 poison dispels if anything. Yet again, prop pally getting where it needs to go. I don't know what they were thinking adding this into Mythic Plus. Yeah, there's so many good dungeons, right? Like, I don't really get it. It makes me think there's some reason, like they added Neltharian's Lair, and that's because of the reference to Neltharius, right? Like, the whole patch is founded around that, but makes you wonder, you know, because Alakir and Deathwing were in bed together kind of thing. Has elementals, and I think that's it. Okay, boss one down. We do have 2 different bloodlusts too. That'll make pulls easier in the future. Big AMZ gaming. It's good for this dungeon for sure. All 3 bosses use it well. Altaria is probably not going to be the easiest to use, but this one and the last one, it's going to be easy enough. You guys gonna time it? No. We might not finish it. I wonder how much damage Prot Warrior would do on that boss. Oh, what, does Spell Reflect Lightning Bolt or something? Hands heal up a lot on that last boss though. Should have taken the other talent too, probably. I just don't know what talents not to take. I guess Wraithwalk. If we have to, I'll take that. Especially once we're at the end, Wraithwalk isn't going to be needed. Wait, can I even drop Wraithwalk? Yes. Okay. Blue Post said the dungeons that were chosen either one, satisfied a certain theme, or two, fitted the spell profile. Wait, what? Are you making most of this up?
Beware.
You have to read these interviews? Yeah, I don't have time to read all these different random interviews. That was the most concise comment in the last 5 months. So they have like a certain dungeon like quota on how many disease spells there are? Is that what you're saying? Like that German interview Ian did 2 weeks ago, where they said that a bit about the opposite faction guild and queued content. That's probably them trolling, dude, because Germans are like really fucked up, right? They also wanted more rot damage and less one shot, so they did that at least. This for sure sounds made up. Yeah, I think it definitely is. Knowing the source of the comments. Is there any other curses in the game though besides Neltharius? Sarah gets her name slandered. At least I know. At least it's known me. At least it's not me this time. Paul the extremist cells. Yell an extremist cell. Hey bro, what's the name of the battle res monitor? ORA. It's that on ORA. Have you gotten any item level upgrades yet? I mean, I'm only getting 3 item level upgrades, right? So I'll remember this. Next juicy info I get, I'm gonna just be like, oh, y'all go about clueless. I apologize. I didn't mean for it to get to this. Oh, the Cardinals are sucking, so you might as well. Worst team in baseball? The damage has been done. Alright, fair enough. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Family Guy's a funny show. Anybody ever quote Family Guy before? Okay, so big thing is just making sure you, even if you lose damage, just don't keep the dot for longer than a second or two. And this fight's not really that bad, it's just long. Roadhouse. Yeah, you see they're making a new Roadhouse? I really want to see it. I really like the original film. You guys like that film? This upwind portion is much more impactful than I thought. Yep. It's a rough year for Cardinals fans. I didn't watch last game of Lakers Warriors, but how about Warriors being 4-1? Can't really ever count them out. Yeah, no doubt. I think I didn't watch it either because it fucking started late as well. I stayed up till like 10 and I was already falling asleep. Didn't start till like 10:15. Okay, I gotta move the boss.
Beware.
I missed the West Coast for those late games. Yeah, it's tough. Game's not starting until after 10. It's like, I don't really know when to even use this. Okay, so I read the interview Sarah is talking about. And it's gobbledygook. Oh yeah. I was flipping between the Warriors and the Oilers game. Getcha. Remember when the Oilers used to be an NFL team? Now they're a hockey team. I couldn't imagine football games starting at 11 a.m. 11 a.m. Why? Well, there's a couple games in London this year, so. Jaguars are back-to-back in London. Wow, back-to-back, really? What's up with that? West Coast, the game started at 11 a.m. Oh, you mean like because you're on the West Coast, not the West Coast sports teams. I see.
Beware.
Start more at 10 a.m. I think. 1 o'clock games are common. Pally straight up burned through mana. Yeah, that's normal for them, unfortunately. Now. The Seahawks used to travel over 331,000 miles a year. Wow. I think this fight's probably pretty soloable, though, frankly.
Beware.
That's not good. Jumped way too early, but. Seahawks, where'd that? Can you take a storming tornado instead of a mechanic tornado? That's a good question. Unsure. I really think we should save the reses, honestly. I mean, to be fair, 31,000 miles a year isn't that much. Well, not with the airplane, yeah. Bengals would travel less than 12,000 miles. Gotcha. Only the tornadoes work, not the storming tornadoes. I know NFL games make $1 billion for these global games, but I'm not waking up at 9 a.m. to watch on Sunday to watch a team that's not my own. Neither am I. Oh, what the hell? What is that? I'm dead. You get hit by that, you get silenced? Wow, that's unfortunate. I did not know that's how that worked. Are you supposed to spacebar jump? No, you gotta go in the tornado, yeah. Did not know that. There's a silence. Yeah, we got a clear debuff as well. Yeah, I used AMS already on cooldown. What do you have to give up to take Wraithwalk? I guess AMZ. I don't really know. I don't know how anybody would play without Wraithwalk, honestly. I'm so fucking slow. Like, I barely, especially in a dungeon like this. Look at how far ahead these people are from me. If the group didn't have to use 2 battle reses, well, yeah, I don't think we should battle res like that, but. All good, we'll get it this time. That's a pretty soloable fight, so. You got used to soul shape. Right, exactly, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I can't go back to being super slow. Wait, where's the clear? Oh, what? Oh, we're not over time. That's why. Fuck. Okay, I guess we're doing this without less. See, like, it's so crucial that, yeah, you just can't do that. You can't stay downwind for that long. It just does way too much damage. It's more important to stay upwind than, like, no matter what. Even if it means, like, running really far to do the mechanic or losing a ton of DPS. Vortex Walking Simulator really needs mounting. It's just so, like, it's just lame, honestly. It's just so weird that you can't mount here. I don't know why. I mean, I don't know why even in Cataclysm you couldn't mount here. These runbacks are really going to get old. Well, they won't last for very long. Don't worry about that. Once you're deep into the season, you won't be running back one way or the other. Yeah, just wait 6 seconds. You'll just hearth out because your rag players leave. You can't stand downwind for long. It does a lot of damage, yeah. So, like, even to do the mechanic, I think you want to go upwind first and then do it if possible. I need to probably keep him more in the dead center or something. That bug for your current bar is so weird. Yeah, I don't really know what that is, honestly. Kind of like right in the center of all 5 of these probably is a choice.
Beware. Beware.
See, you guys are running into the area. It's gonna take a ton of damage doing that. Have you paid attention to see if the wind spawn in the same direction every time? No, I don't think so. It'd be huge to know if it's always the same way. It definitely doesn't go, like, it doesn't, like, rotate or anything like that, that's for sure. DPS needs their back to the winds. Yep, that's what I'm saying. It does a lot of damage. You don't realize how much damage you're taking from that dot over the course of the fight. Well, the haste is nice, but that really, at the end of the day, the only hard part of this, what we're doing right now is just completing this, so.
Beware.
I want a countdown week order that tells me right when the winds change is coming. That's already happening. How do you feel about Brackenhide and Eltharius being the funniest and least overtuned? Most overtuned, you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. I don't feel like anything right now. I was watching the last few and they seem random. No, they're definitely random. They don't just like rotate or something. I just have no idea where I would even use AMZ on this one. Do you even take damage if you don't have the buff? I don't even know. Could be a good change if they work like last boss of Ruby Light pulls. Oh yeah. Bob Dylan would say the winds. Yeah. Get out of the new world if you ain't landed in your hand or whatever. Alright. Is the last boss harder to heal than this one? I don't know, probably is. Nice kill, yes. 2 out of 3. There's always outliers. Freehold Alderman can be brought up, hardest can be brought down, very similar to class balance. Unfortunately, they did this in season 1 and that never really happened, you know, so that's kind of the issue. I think it might even be worse than season 1 based on the first week. I was worried the season's dungeon pool as a tank would be rough, but I love it so far. It's fun to tank. No, yeah, all of these dungeons have been fun to tank so far. There's only really the one annoying spot to tank. Halls of Atonement, or Attunement, Infusion. Someone has an 18 Elthian's layer saying 3 chests go 21. You should sign up, record it. Is this run even going to count? I don't care. I just need it for completion. Hey, what's up, buddy? Welcome back. I don't care about score from this run. This is a loot run. Maybe we'll get a nice piece of gear as well. Fell asleep at 8 p.m. last night, missed the entire Lakers game. Yep. I fell asleep at 10:30 and missed the entire Lakers game. Didn't start till 10:15. Next one though. You can't change your key if you don't time. Ah, that's yeah. That has been postponed. I'm not worried about changing the key right now. Don't mind me about the Lakers game. Why? Oh, don't remind me. Liquid is looking for a 17 Halls of Infusion. Why 17? Let me know when they're looking for 17 Vortex Pinnacle. For higher item level gear. 17 and higher then? Is that what they're looking for? Hey, Metal, welcome back. I'll go the keys, so I'll let you know in a little bit. If we can finish this dungeon, I'll say very well. 17 being lowest key you can do for only 2 upgrades needed to max it out. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, let's just fucking CC one of these so this doesn't get ridiculous. Just like Kata. We had this yesterday where they were just like chain healing the whole fucking time. We like almost couldn't kill it. I really wish there was Death Knights in Classic. It'd be really interesting to see how Death Grip changed the game. Okay, same thing. Wait, is there even a healer in this pack? No. Forget it. Glad to see Fiery Brand is still bugged. Sweet. Nothing you really needed it for on Classic? Nah, it's just cool to have it, is what I mean. You definitely could use it in Classic, because like CCing and stuff, you know what I mean? That script doesn't have anything to do with monsters being difficult. Kind of crazy this dungeon is 12 years old. I mean, Temple was 10, but Kata seems so insane. Yeah. Yeah, you weren't even born yet, right? When this dungeon came out? It's crazy. Kata dungeons were like WoW 2. Oh, yeah. What the hell is that? Damn, Metro. Oh, you get taken to the start? Really? You could just summon. Alright, here it is. Alright, this boss isn't really that hard. It's just about killing the ants. We actually have pretty good damage in the group. In 3 range, so that should make it easier. Plus we got some good transmugs. Can always like switch to like a single target build as well if needed. Slipstream to the left of the start if you die, yeah. Okay. I don't know, apparently Evoker is broken according to Faxi, so maybe he knows. Just attack the ad the second it comes up, we'll be alright. And save minor CDs for when the ad spawns. Like if something's coming up, save it to kill an ad with instead. That's gonna hit hard, so. Oh, right, I'm gonna be the only one in the AMZ. And mob's already moved out of it. 3, 2, jump. Paladin didn't jump, but he can get that off himself, right? Yeah, it's not gonna work. That ain't gonna work. That was with lust up. Also at 70% though. You know what I'd like to see, and I think would stop a lot of the spams, is when keys depleted, take away battle res timers. Oh, you mean just instantly battle res? Yeah, that'd be cool. That would be nice. That's lucky. Yeah, he's just dead though. Gotta bubble that one. It's dead already though. Third evoker spec confirmed? Really? What the hell? Augmentation evoker specialization. Emberthal and Abyssian are working together to release the black dragonflight essence that has been siphoned from the Drakthir during their long stasis. Oh, it's a damage dealer, what? It imbues allies with the might of black dragons and bends time and fate in their favor with bronze magic. Sword. Oh yeah, that's just what they normally do. When does it come? This is 10.0.5, I guess, right? Or 10.1.5? Of course, they say best for last Black Dragonflight lore. Where the heck is my third Demon Hunter spec? It's on Wowhead. I know, I'm reading about it. Just saw it now, I guess. Yeah, no, it's 4 minutes old, not 4 hours. 10.1.5 development preview. New Mega Dungeon, Dawn of the Infinite. New Evoker support spec. New public events. New quests and dailies. Dragon riding event. Kalimdor Grand Prix. Warlock race updated. What? Warlock pet customization and returning player improvements. Interesting. I wonder if it'll be taken over DPS. I don't think it's a support spec is going to be popular. Nope. Are you both less? Okay, we wait. Is there no mounting in this dungeon? Nope. They should turn survival into a tank spec. I agree. It's really strange. It has to do enough damage to be taken over DPS, but not so much that it's the default choice. Yeah, I don't know why they're doing that, to be honest. But good luck to them. I mean, no go. Definitely feels like an outside dungeon should be able to mount. That's what we've been saying all week. Games about fun, screw game 2. I mean, I totally agree. But just in terms of design, it doesn't sound like a very good idea, does it? That's awesome. Can customize lock pets finally. Yeah, in what way? AMZ actually doesn't really help in this group. I should just be putting it on the range, I guess. They announced a new Mega Instance. Yeah, see, it's on the timeline thing. And then I'll pot for the next one. Hey, Bynum, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I can't see a way of them balancing it. Well, I'll give them a chance. That guy's better bubble. No, he's dead already. I don't know how many paladins I'm gonna watch die with bubble up, man. I'm getting sick of it. That has a lot of HP, yep. But the bosses doesn't. He's already at 57%. So yeah, go and switch talents. More bulk, more single target. I think them committing to it is like them saying we want a fun game, not always totally a competitive one. Well, I think as long as the class is balanced, it doesn't necessarily need every single spec to be balanced, right? Like people don't take fucking assassination rogue over sub rogue, right? Doesn't mean that it's not a good idea to have assassination in the class. I'm gonna take a break from WoW in about 20 days. Gonna play Diablo 4. Oh, is that coming out in 20 days? Gotcha. I am not. It frustrates me when tons of people switch to my class and make us look bad by dying with an invincibility button. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's twice now. 2 pulls in a row. The guy could have bubbled and not died and he didn't do it. So that's not great. Especially considering we were 50% of the way through the fight already, you know? If he bubbled there, we probably had a very good chance of killing it. I think as long as we can get this boss to like 10%, I could probably solo it. 10 million shouldn't be that bad, even with the ads up. As long as I have Purgatory and all, you know, this fight doesn't really do any damage besides the ads to me. Just need to get down, get deep into the fight. Damage actually looks pretty good, to be honest. So. Some Vantis runes. That'd be funny as fuck. Vantis rune Assad. Yeah. I don't do that. Good time to be an Invoker. One of the best DPS, best healers get a legendary, and now a new spec. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I think we can res. Going to be hard way to 20 this week. Yeah, it's probably not happening for me, but those who aren't pugging probably have a pretty good chance at it. Okay, here's the ad. I'll just AMZ this one. I just don't know where to fucking put it is the problem. She does. I was AFK for lunch. Did we discuss the augmentation evoker? A little bit, yeah. I'm happy getting some 17s done for the first week. Already good. Sweet. I definitely won't be happy if I don't get an 18 done this week. That's a lot of damage. Yep, it's a hard fight. Well, we got this. You'll get an 18 done. I hope so, man. Gonna have to be able to survive that second phase there. If we can do that, then we're good. I think at that point in the fight, like no matter what, I can probably finish it or come close to finishing it. Reliably need to survive that because then there's the 2 ads in that phase, right? So it's pretty hard. Really wish AMZ was easier to use, man. It's wild. Raid came out this week, and we already got new major patch stuff. Yeah, do you think that's a good idea? Like, I feel like it's taking away from the current hype. Like, I don't want to get hyped about something that's not even on the PTR yet. I like that it's coming fast, I guess, but it's not really needing to be announced this quickly, I don't feel like. Like, can you fucking tune the dungeons? You know what I mean? Like, let's work on the stuff that just came out. But it's something to look forward to no matter when they announce it, is my point. It doesn't need to be announced today. Should have a talent to turn it into a 40-yard AMS. Yeah, that'd be awesome. At least you're getting your workout done for the week. Blue said they're going to focus on solo players as well, did they? WoW is flying higher than it has in years. I agree. Definitely. One more week, I think, is fine. Maybe announce it after the race to Worldverse is over. Even higher, still waiting for a 3rd spec? Well, they're not getting one. You mean the race to the previous raid? That's funny. Beacon of Virtue would be great here. He probably doesn't have it. This is definitely a Beacon of Raid, or Beacon of Virtue fight. Evoker's new spec? Yeah, we were just talking about that. Ice blocked! What are you guys doing? It's killing me. Mark would be nice to have here. From a druid, yeah. Like, it's not possible to survive it if you don't use a major defensive CD. So, we won't be able to do this if that's going to be a death that's going to happen constantly. Every time that comes out during the ad, you will die. Whoever gets that 100% will die. Evoker tank spec would have been better, honestly. I don't understand what a support class will look like. Yeah, we'll find out. How shocked are you that nobody left? And now it's like a guild, it's like a stream group. I think these guys are all in a guild together, and then it's me and them. He's getting chain lightning too. He's not going to get topped off. He has to use an immunity. That's the only way you're going to survive that. A major defensive CD. It's insane amounts of healing at that time, and also 70% of your health from the chain lightning. You will not survive that without a massive damage reduction. Probably health pot, health stone, or immunity. Warlock pretty much can can easily do it, and then Paladin and Mage have immunity, so just have to get lucky. I timed this yesterday on a 12. Was healer, me, and the tank left when we killed it. What, 2 people left? Is that what you're saying? Well, 3 people left, I guess. 43k HPS? Yeah, that guy's definitely not. He's getting carried in this group, but it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter how much healing he's going to do. You're not going to survive that. Yeah, definitely Beacon of Virtue would help. Beacon of Virtue plus Divine Toll would be every time one of the ads come out, everybody would be fine. Oh, you mean 2 people were still alive, not everybody left the group or something like that? I thought you meant you guys 2-manned it and timed it. Yeah, like, we don't need to have a perfect pull. We just need to get deep enough that I can solo it. So we just need to be able to survive this first overlap with the 2 sets of mechanics. Okay, so whoever gets the chain lightning at this has to use some major defensive CD. Looks like we're getting dragon riding in old zones. Really? That would be surprising. And 2 people didn't jump. Oh, that's, yeah, that's probably not just dragon riding though, right? Still no regular flying in Dragon Isles? I don't know why anybody would want that, honestly. Well, it's that plus last week they said it's probably coming in an interview. Oh, did they? Cool. That'd be pretty wild, dude. That would like change leveling forever, right? Leveling would be even faster. Yeah, you can just take a flight path if you need to go AFK or something. Still didn't take it. Regular flying is good if you're mining at Urbing. Oh yeah. Just because it's easier to control, I guess, right? Okay, we go again. It feels like the 3rd spec of Evoker is going to be either mandatory or trash. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably not going to be mandatory. I think just delete regular flying from the game at this point. If they're committing to old zones dragon riding, then yeah, they could just do that, honestly. Then jump. See you later. I love that everyone is still here and determined to get this boss down. Well, we did that. That's like intentional. We didn't. This is not a pug. Removing old flying will be bad for mount collectors to make them pretty much useless. You can just probably just like retrofit flying mounts into the system, no? Like there's no reason they can't add those old mounts into the current system. At least I can't imagine. Like maybe it's some technical issue, but... Like there's already skins for the dragon riding mount, you know? I'd love to be able to use my violent spell wing in Dragon Isles. Yep. Someday maybe. Any new let's see what else is getting posted. Dawn of the Infinites 8 boss. Warlocks available to all races? What the fuck? That's a pretty big change. I got my shin tattooed this week. Made wearing dress socks for work all week quite painful. Oh god. I started playing that patch in Legion and getting curve was a big achievement. Nice. Still in VP, yep. Probably makes a good point. Good on them. I mean, he does make a good point, but to leave this would be folly because everybody's going to need an 18 this week, it seems. Oh, there it is. 8 boss mega dungeons, so not what people thought, right? People said it was going to be 332 or something, 333 or something. I don't even remember. Alright, anyway. Try it again. I don't think there would ever be a 2 boss mythic plus. I didn't mean to say 2. Bring the player. Well, that's something they said in MOP. So I don't think we should still be talking about that quote. Two boss dungeon would be quite interesting, but never gonna happen. I agree. Yeah. Who got it? Somebody survived it. Okay, good. Oh no, it's out now. He immuned it. All right. Yay! Need to jump. That is not gonna die, so that's another wipe. Interesting. Second boss, last 2 boss dungeon was Maw Souls. No, there's never been a 2 boss dungeon. The ad has too much HP. I don't think it has too much. Yeah, maybe we should lust there. But boss still only have 50%, so I don't think this is even doable, honestly. We're gonna have to do that twice at least. Maybe by the third one, like the second set, we might be able to have it low enough that I could solo it from there. I zipped for a bit, so I missed the combo, but I think the issue of giving Olma Dragonflight would be the animations. Yeah, maybe. Lost twice in the fight. Like an LFR where you get bonus damage. Right, it's weird. There used to be buffs like that in the game. You used to get a little bit of a buff if you were overtime. BFA was the most prominent. But in Shadowlands, they allowed you to spawn a Prideful a few times, and then... Was that the only time? Neo's group was getting farmed by this boss on 19 earlier. Yeah, this is hard. I don't know if it's doable, but... Yeah, less on the third ad total. That one is not looking like it's not going to die before we stack, so we'd have to get lucky to be able to kill it. If we lust on the third one, then we should definitely get it down before we have to leave. And it'll give the healer some wiggle room to catch back up if we're a little behind while running. Dragon Riding's mechanic would be cool on rocket mounts. Yeah, that's true. But the second one has to be like a massive dance. So we had the Paladin immune. That was the only reason we got past it. 2 Paladins time this on 20. Both ran Virtue. I mean, I'm not going to tell this guy how to play his class, but... Obviously, Virtue would help dramatically in this fight. At the end of the day, though, I don't think healing is the reason it's going to be doable. The fight is just too DPS reliant, so... Good or bad, it's going to come down to whether or not we can keep ahead of the ads. I'm just not even going to use CDs on the pole then if we're not listing on the pole. Virtue plus pole. Yep, it would every ad it would be up. I think maybe not. Probably not like the third ad because that's not the first and second ad. It would definitely be up. Major didn't jump, but that's not the ice block we want. That's what I like to hear. Don't tell others how to play. I mean, it's not going to help. Boss is still at 70 after that, so. Okay, so when we're killing this ad, there's going to be another one that comes out. This is the crucial one. Oh, I barely got the AMS up. And he survives it. Okay. What about now? Ice block. Probably ice block hit. Maybe it wasn't it. Okay, lust. I didn't jump. It doesn't matter, I'm good. This is just a movement speed thing, it doesn't matter to me at all. I have seen people struggle on the last boss. Yeah, that's a problem on a lot of fights. Okay, we gotta do it all again now. Without lust. Bubbled it. Next one's make or break. If we can pass it, we might be alright. Three, two, jump. A couple deaths happening. We got it killed though. We do have a res in 15. Will it be up before the ad comes? We just gotta get this guy like into the 10% range. It's gonna come up like right as the ad spawns. Got the ad kill at least. Another ad's up immediately though, so that's pretty much it. Okay, let's see if I can solo it, I guess. Don't think I can do 9 million, but maybe. Is the lock not using defensives? He is. Wouldn't be possible if he wasn't using defensives. The ad don't really do that much damage to me. It's just the whole group that takes a lot of damage from him, so I can probably survive 3 or 4 ads out. We just gotta get him to like 5 million and it's probably fine. Oh, there's a fucking ad over there. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I can definitely get him probably about 5 million on my own. Okay. Love to see an old school Metro solo. You might have to today, yeah. New evoker respect for, yeah, that's pretty cool, right? Hopefully it'll be interesting. Yeah, so basically 10%. We gotta get the boss to 10% before I'm the only one alive. I wonder if people are trying to cleave or if they're focusing single target on the ads. They're focusing single target on the ads. Yep. Everybody knows how dangerous all these mechanics are now, buddy. We've wiped like 7 times on this. I'm avoiding Neltharian's Lair and BHH at all costs until I nerf him. Gotcha. Does the mage have cold snap? I don't know. Don't try to micromanage it, guys. Just chill out. This is incredibly difficult. It will be very lucky to kill this. Ian was being sneaky in those interviews, was he? All I heard him say specifically was that it wasn't coming in the first patch, which it's still not, right? Like, that was pretty, like I said that months ago, like it's obviously not coming in 10.1. Otherwise they would have announced it. Like they did fucking months before that patch comes out. Have you tried just killing the boss? Yeah, it doesn't work. We actually like played that pretty well. That was like as close to a perfect kill as you can, or perfect pull as you can get. Yeah, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Alright, see if we can get that same depth and maybe build a little bit. I wonder if there'd be any way to like control. Okay, so. I wonder if there'd be any way to control the actual spawn point of the ads, because that would really help. Doesn't seem like it works that way though. It seems a bit overtuned. Not really, honestly. The ads just have way too much health, and the rest is just hard. than 18 Tyrannical. The RNG of the ads is crucial to us killing this, yeah. Because if they keep spawning so far away that me and the Paladin can't contribute anything to them, then it's really hard to get them killed. But those times when they spawn really close, you see how easy they die even without CDs having to be used. And plus damage on the boss is 0 if everybody's attacking the ad and he's too far. My range is short too as an evoker, yeah. So definitely probably just stand right in the middle of the room. I think if you're just in the dead center of the room, you're probably fine. I'm kind of sad Galakron is going to be a boss dungeon, not a raid one. Oh, is that the dungeon that we're getting is Galakron in it? That's interesting. Freehold 23 was done with average of 425. That's what I said, dude. This is going to be 30 plus easy season. The fixes don't even come into play, right? Like, they don't exist. This isn't even like that good of a week, really. We fight Galakran and Iridikron. Oh wow, in the dungeon. That's surprising. So what happens to Fyrak? Or whatever the dude's name is. he's like given up as like a huge bad guy and we don't fight him. Seems weird. Yeah, it'd probably be easier. Bames John. Just depleted the key myself on 16. People didn't jump on the last boss. Yeah, that's a different problem altogether with this dungeon. But... I have a feeling we will be using our dragon riding a lot in this new dungeon. Ah, yeah, maybe. We also fight the infinite dragonflight. That's cool. Here comes first check number 1. 2 people dead. Imagine a big main villain and just be a world boss or something. Doesn't say he's only going to be in the 5-man. Oh, right. It doesn't even, does it even say it? All it says is you'll face Iridikron among others as you work to sustain Azeroth's timeline to put things to right once more. More class balance and tuning coming from mages, rogues, holy pallies, and more with them. Yeah, Nathanos was the world boss. I forgot about that. I think technically the versions we fight aren't our timeline, right? I can't find this on Wowhead. It's not on Wowhead. Not from Blizzard, at least. Wowhead's taking it into their own hands, maybe, but... You just check, like, the recent news and read the article. That's all there is to it. I hope it's as good of a mega dungeon as Shadowlands. Yeah, Tazavesh was definitely a high point. And playing BFA dungeons again makes me realize BFA wasn't that bad. Yeah, it was solid. The dungeons weren't really the problem with BFA though, if you ask me. Mechagon is goated. Oh yeah. Mythic Plus in BFA is the best. A lot of people like it. It's cool. I definitely did not like it as much as Shadowlands. Oh, that's right. No, alright, one res available. Man, that's brutal. I don't think we can do this, honestly. It has to be perfect. Like, it literally, everything has to be perfect. Darkheart Thicket is one of my top favorites ever, and it's imagine one of the boss fights in the dragon in the dungeon has you in between phases, hopping on your dragon riding mount and racing quickly through time circles, dodging fall. Gotcha. Hope we get BFA Classic. That'd be funny. I thought Mechagon was just okay. The indoor part of Mechagon wasn't very good. Gotcha. Just failed 19 Ultimate, and wow, that key is a loose timer. We started last boss with 5 minutes after 20 deaths. Yeah, that happened to me only on 16 the other day, too. Oh, they released, or they reset it. Completed it. We tried stacking the puddles as non-tank players, and it worked. Oh, cool. So there were still randoms, but for the most part it worked. Sweet. Just sit there and save up battle reses? I don't have time for that. We'll give this like another 30 minutes or something like that, but that's gonna take like, that would take like an hour to get 4 battle reses. Patch me up doesn't even give you a battle res charge. I know, that's the problem. It doesn't really help you at all. Be nice if the ads were grippable. Oh, that would be a nice change for sure. Might be too easy though. Feels like raid progression? Yes, it's pretty much a worse version of Mythic raid progression.
Stick to the earth, will you?
Just leave? No, thank you. How about asking the party, do you guys want to give up? Why are you guys saying that? Gonna say goodbye for today. All right, see you, buddy. Have a good one. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, buddy. For some reason, I cannot log in. I don't know. It's fair to say after more than 5 tries on a boss, that's not what's happening. So, thank you for the backseat gaming, but it's not helping. Everybody in here knew this was going to be difficult, and we all agreed to do it before we started. How is this still going on? Because it's impossible to kill, and nobody wants to give up. Pretty much need to be like absolute, like it would have to be perfect. Like this is probably like harder than most Mythic raid bosses because there's only 5 people and no margin for error at all. A single mistake is a reset. And there's gonna be probably there's like 5 mistakes you can make every like mechanical check. And on top of that, like damage and healing requirements are astronomical. Average eye level people completing an 18 vortex pinnacle is 42.5. Gotcha. The Raxus is insane. Yeah, I've heard that's very difficult as well. I haven't seen too many polls on it, but I can corroborate this. We tried it on a 16 before, and it was like 0 chance of doing it. So pretty much, I think if you just bring 4 poison dispels, you're probably all right. Almost time 16, Neltharian's Lair, Blasted Worm, but last boss does so much damage if the boss moves at all. Oh, really? He's the evoker. Wow. How did he not die there? This one probably should have lost early, honestly. Okay, everybody did those too. Got a pretty good spawn for the boss. %50 out of this split is good. Now we need to get lucky. I should not have used that there. Anyway, meanwhile, Heroic is super easy this tier. Gotcha. I mean, priority is just getting the gear from these high keys, right? Getting 18 done for the week is priority, since it seems like no chance of me getting a 20 done. But yeah, this ain't gonna be it seems. I think DK damage is a little low. Yep, it's definitely not helping. Paladin and DK, the worst two things we can have. That isn't really that. It's really not that much damage considering it's an 18 tyrannical. It's just hard to get it killed. The chain lightning is actually the hardest part because that guarantees a death if you're not above like 80% health when it goes out. You see the new 10.1 stuff? Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Yeah, it's like nobody's in playing poorly, other than not jumping here and there. That's really the only mistake. This is like the best group I've been in weeks. Like, this is fine. Like, it's a great group. Everybody's like, it's like a Mythic raid group, honestly. Like, it's really well executed. It's just impossible. The fight is just like absolutely insane, and everything needs to be perfect, other than the healer and the tank DPS being low, and that probably would help a lot. I don't really see any actual issues. Why you can't inspect people? Still on this key? Yeah, impressive is not what I would use for it, but dedicated. I appreciate that. Did the pally go out? Yep, we went to try different gear apparently. Certainly make the fight easier to heal, but again, I don't think healing is going to be the hard part. It seems like that would be useful, doesn't it? At the end of the day, he's right. The odds are up longer than it would help anyway. Or DPS strat, healer goes rat. Yeah, that's not gonna. No chance. Those chain lightnings. Look how much this hits him for. That's at least 70% of his health, right? Need thundering. Yeah. Okay, we got through that one with just like regular healing and no immunities. Wow, that dies just straight up without any defense available. What's that? Is key is nearly as crazy as the soaring vegetable prices? Are they? I think for this fight, if they just made ad spawn closer, it would be much easier. That's definitely the case. The ad is the hard part of the fight, and the fact that it spawns wherever it wants to is really unfair. I don't know if there's some way to maybe bait it, but I don't think so. I don't even think Prop Pally could help in these situations. I guess I could spell warding one. I guess I'd be able to spell warding one of the thunderstorm thingies, chain lightnings. I bet they nerf it that it doesn't pulse as fast. That'd be fair, yeah. Saka is not going to be enough, I don't think. What's the duration? What's the Saka? What's it, 20%? Like, this guy has sack, right? He's a paladin. It's not every day you see flying veggies. No wonder they're expensive. Huh? In the 18 I watched, the Pally went full healer mode and just off-healed the whole fight, yeah. It's just the overlap of the two mechanics that's on like a different level of damage. So spell warding would definitely help with that, you know. Yeah, it's fine. Last pull. Extra time. I know things will get better, yes. What do you think is more overtuned, this or Bracken last boss? I haven't done that on an 18, so I have no idea. That would be probably harder than this, frankly, because the totems are just, they're too frequent. You'll never really get them killed in time with the way this group is right now. I try moving boss to middle to get close to the next ad spawn. Yeah, I tried that too, and sometimes they spawn right where I was when I moved them, so. It's just so random, you know? Bragenhide totem spawns start overlapping. Yep. Brag is easy if you know how to place the totem. I don't think it'd be easy on an 18. You can choose the cloud as range if you stand on the shroom. Oh, really? That's cool. So you never have to move. That's pretty cool. Still dies. That's crazy, man. That was with the AMZ and everything. Like, he was almost full health when that came out. The cloud always goes clockwise, and the totem always spawns opposite of the boss. We're not talking about it spawning. We're talking about killing it in time. That's the issue with this fight right now. The only real issue. If we had a way to kill it faster, we would have killed us an hour ago. It's not about totem placement, it's about HP and key level. Yep. We're trying to solo at 14 million. Yeah, thanks for the key. I appreciate it. Good effort. 2-hour key. As much hype as there is in the first week, it's always the later weeks where you are kidded and make prog. I was just really hoping to get some, I mean, if you get another 18, definitely think of me. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. I gotta get my key changed to something, and then hopefully we can get, you know, if I get a 17 freehold or 17 under rot, then we can definitely get an 18 still this week. But if I get that, you guys are welcome to come. As long as it's not fucking Vortex Pinnacle again. Okay, back into the pool. Let's see what's out there. I have 16 Nelts here. I'm in your Discord, sweet buddy. Full attack, what's up, buddy? Welcome. So back to trying to find a 17 that we could change our key. Are there conditions you need to meet to be able to change your key? You have to upgrade a key of the same level or higher, yeah. So we need a 17 of another dungeon, which would also be our highest key of the season so far, so it's hard to find. Probably putting too much stock on this change my key thing, but other than, like, you know, I have, you know, that would be a good key, but I have like little faith that we can upgrade that key, you know. Well, we only have a 12, you know, so. Neltharian's Lair, we still have no Neltharian's Lair at all. I feel like if we find like a 15 with people who have done it before, they might be able to do it. But that's a tall task. Looks like I'll be farming easy keys and swapping until I can push my key high. That's the problem, getting invited. I did 16 Nelts yesterday and I wasn't too far over time. Yeah, the extra poison, just like every one poison dispel is like 20% easier, you know? Healer listing is Neltharian's Lair 18. Nah, just never done the fucking dungeon before. That's what I'm saying. People keep doing that and keep baiting me into their groups. And they don't know how hard this dungeon is, you know? I think I'll just invite 5 paladins. Yeah. Well, you should probably bring a druid, but anything that's got a poison dispel. 3 rets, prop pally, and resto druid probably be the best possible pick there. I definitely don't blame anybody for taking a prop pally to that dungeon. Four fire mages and prot warrior. Got ya. Third Evoke Respect just got announced. That was a while ago, yeah. Have you read the Mega Dungeon news? Maybe I'll make a separate. Nah, I probably won't make any videos on this stuff. Not much there to make a video on, is there? Oh yeah, now it says you'll face Iridicron and Galacron, among others, as you work to sustain Azeroth's timeline and put things right once more. Evil Chromie, oh yeah. It actually did just get announced. Now it's like an hour ago now. It got announced at the beginning of that dungeon. We were in that dungeon for almost 2 hours. It's not even a meme to have all rats right now. They can live and do a lot of dispelling. Yeah, exactly. It would be like a good comp for that dungeon. I really wish there was like more fields that you could fill in here, because there's some 17s I would like, but there's also some keys that are lower than 17 that I'd also like. Fuck it, sign up to that. Can I get to 1500 this week? I mean, I'm at 1400 and I don't have one of the dungeons done, so I don't see why you couldn't. If I just finished an Eltharian's Lair of 12 or higher, I'd get 100 points, right? Pretty sure. Probably know this, but you can type it. Yeah, no, I know that. But it's, the thing is, I don't want a range. I want like a anything above 15 with Brackenhide Hollow or an Eltharian's Lair that have a group that is already capable of doing it. You know, like there's a lot of specifications here. Timing at 10 would be 140. Oh, really? Yeah, somebody suggested that before. Have somebody switch as a second healer, but I don't think you can kill the fight with 2 healers. It's like a long ass fight, and he'll eventually eat the ads. It's not just the dot that's the hard part. The rest of the fight has to be done well too. Like, so that group is like, that's the best Neltharian or best Brackenhide you'll find. Well, that's just one guy, but if he could put a group together that's the same as him, then that would be very close to being doable. You should be able to filter only keys that would give you score. Yeah, that would be a great addition. So rock throwers, that's the hard part. They can double tap one player during the poison. Yeah, I heard that. Oh, sweet, man. Yeah, if you want to help me out with 18, I'd love that. Much appreciated. Oh, they got a full group now. Really wish you could sign up to more than 5 keys. Yeah, like, look, that guy, that's what I'm talking about. That guy's best, I don't even, I guess he just did keys today or something, but that's not finishing, right? Like, no way. Looks like a key I should sign up for, but it is not. Or that one. Vortex Pinnacle 18 with that guy as the leader. Nope. Seems like this season has 3 Shadow Moons. I feel like 5 dungeons are very doable, and then the other 3 are just not right now. But, you know, again, we're under geared. It's like, it'll even out as the time goes on, but Neltharian's Lair is definitely the one that seems to be the worst. The ads and shit in the other 2 dungeons, like, okay, those are hard to kill, but, like, it's really not. It's just a gear thing, right? Like, that solves itself. But the fact that that poison does as much damage as it does on Neltharian's Lair, it's like, that's just ridiculous. And then apparently the last boss is even harder. People keep telling me it's even harder. I don't understand that. So yeah, we're pretty much stuck here. There's like no progression for us right now unless we can get invited to some of these keys. Our only path forward is to either like lower my key and try to start over. Okay, there we go. Or just wait. Freehold and Underrot are the obvious easy ones. Oldham, Halls, and Neltharius are in the range but doable. Right, yeah, okay, perfect. I would say that same thing. I'm filling out Aspect Crest on 3 tunes. It's the best time investment, is it? I don't know. I'm playing an alts. I definitely don't want to be playing alts week 1. How do you get declined? Because there's paladins and tanks out there that are better. Always somebody better out there. Mr. Miyagi taught us that lesson. Always scared. Always someone better. Oh yeah, this is not where the portal is. Now I gotta remember where the portal is again. It's like back here or something, right? There it is. We also need to get Worm Crest too. Like at the moment I can't upgrade some gear because I have more Aspect Crest than Worms. That's just because you have low gear though. I have enough Aspect. I always just lower them though. I think probably a lot of people are in the boat that I'm in where they're just like, I'm not really willing to spend my things yet. And it's just like hindering gear progression because like, man, this gear blows. 424, that's 3 item levels higher than the season last week. Like what? Is that normal? From a 16, it's only 3 item levels higher. That's terrible. There's basically no gear upgrades right now. I'm waiting for the vault. Okay, pray that this dungeon goes well and pray that I get Underrot or Freehold for my reroll.
Must restore the powers we relinquish to defeat Deathwing.
Even if I don't get a good key though, as long as it's upgraded, I'm happy with that. You need Worm Crest to upgrade through the hero track. Yeah, but you can downgrade the ones that you have a lot of into the Worm Crest if you have so many of them, but obviously it's probably better to just farm them this week. Apparently Oldham isn't in Oldham. Oh god. That's correct, it's not. Yeah, I only learned that because of the stream. Good sign when someone doesn't know what the dungeon is? Yep. I don't even think like Freehold's like not even as free as people make it sound, I don't think. The bosses in there are difficult. Thunder Rod's the only one that I'd feel really confident with having in my bags as a 17. Okay, I guess I better go out and summon these guys because they don't know where the portal is either. I don't know where dungeon is. Also, don't know mechanics dungeon. Yeah, exactly. So like, if you don't know where the dungeon is, does that mean you've never done it before? Could just mean you got summoned, I guess. So do raid, vault, crest lockout, and that's pretty much the time limited stuff. Yeah, I mean, if you can hit the cap of all the different crests in this week, then you're pretty much all set, other than getting actual drops. Mythic Plus. So this guy is 1,700 from last season. But this dungeon's apparently very easy. There's a cap on crest. Yep, it says right on the item. You can only get 150 fragments this week, which is 10 total made, I guess. Yeah. Same with these. 1,700 from last season, gonna be a good one. Hey, you guys keep telling me how easy this dungeon is. Let's find out. This guy didn't even play last season. Unless his 1248 score is higher than last season, maybe already. The rest of the group are good though. The rogue is 3.1 from last season, doesn't know where the dungeon is. This dungeon is fair IMO, no mechanics, and it's easy. And if you're an elite player who doesn't know where the dungeon is, or 1,700 from last season, you're gonna have a bad time. I got 2166 last season. Sweet. Oh, you're higher than this guy. Like first boss here, one of the dwarves drew a frontal and the healer stood on me and died. Hey Nick, what's up, buddy? A long time no see. It's called Cleave. Yeah, it's literally called Cleave, yeah. What you been up to, Nick? How you been? I've been good. Enjoying the season as much as I can here.
Restore the powers we relinquish to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Ultima,
Watching people run into trash.
that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
I've been chilling. New job, so working hard. Sweet man, hope it's going well. He's the computer guy. Computer. Very vanilla-esque, yeah. No one knows where the tank is, and they just assume the tank is pulling. Yep. That's the guy who didn't play last season, by the way. Not Chain Lightning again, no. It's a different version. What about someone 1400 from this season? Does that mean they didn't play it all last season? Yeah. Yep. It's either they didn't play pretty much. Basically, like the score they have now is higher than that score, one way or the other. So they might have played, but they didn't get to 1400 at least. I wonder if they'll continue with the tier storyline. Definitely.
What's this? Intruders here to take our riches, I bet! Have we found any riches? We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these
I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean that the person behind the computer didn't play, right? But at least that character didn't play. And they didn't bother to do any of the Raider IO shit. Yeah, but it might not be linked, right? A lot of people don't care. Especially if they're not pugging. Like, I don't ever bother linking my characters. I forgot to go to the first boss here. Ah, yeah. I was wondering if you could skip it, but I guess not. Wow, look at that guy's transmog though. He got 2 Ashbringers. I guess he just need 1, but he's got Ashbringer. So he didn't play in season 1, but he played in season 4 classic. Yeah, the hard guy's dead. Make a tuna quesadilla? That sounds fun. What are you doing with it? The other 6 dungeons in season 3, upper, lower. I forgot some of the names. What are we talking about? Oh, so if the mega dungeon will split again in season 3, we'll probably get new mega dungeons, maybe. Hopefully not. Hopefully we don't have to do care again, but... Oh. Can't really see the edge of that when you're tanking everything. How about all upper carries for the other 6? Are we less on that boss though? This boss definitely wants less, I think. Just start from one of the 6 doors to get into the tower. It's funny.
Now you see our chieftain's power.
His ads aren't even close to dead. What the fuck?
Beware your chief.
Four of the dungeons are just wings of BRD. That'd be cool. This fight, if people don't swap to the totem, you're gonna have a bad time. Yep. Where is it? Oh, it's right next to us. What is the brown circle for, though? Does it do something? Oh, it stuns the boss. I didn't realize he had to be in that. I guess he's always gonna be in that, but it'd be hard for him to not be in that unless the tank's just not trying. Stuns the ads too, probably then.
Now you see a chieftain's power. Beware your chief. Beware.
People are patterns and the ads die before the totem. Right, yeah.
Beware. Now you see a chieftain's power.
He takes more damage now too, or no, he's just stunned. Like your sub-rogue should be bending that totem over with all the ads, but I bet he's just pressing black powder. Nope, secret technique tap damage. It's fine. Well enough. Handled well enough.
Now fair. Bromark always wins. Nice work. That
I'm saying eviscerate on totems when it's up. Gotcha.
We know how to open the door, but that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see something fishy? What's this?
I would love Cathedral of Eternal Night. That would probably be a good one to return. I think that and whatever that famous one was that everybody hated in Legion, those would probably be good to return because I don't think people would realize they weren't hard at the time. Like, they're not hard now compared to what they were back then. They wouldn't be as feared today as they were back in Legion. A lot of sub-rogues don't do that, I get you.
Here's Marvin's mustache. Another locked door.
Leave this to me. Shield charge! Boom! Oh, my head. Well, at least this lunkhead got the door open. You better go on while Olaf recovers.
This is really the only shitty part about this. There's just one mob down here. The pulls like don't feel like they matter though. See the triumvirate, that's it, yeah. You think it'd be a weird Mythic Plus? Why? Okay, hopefully this fight doesn't get all weird again.
Secrets will be protected.
Beware.
Oh, see, somebody's dead immediately. Alright, see you, Jambo.
Beware.
Is my pet gonna stun? Yeah, okay.
Beware.
I'm just not exactly sure what like mechanic we're meant to stun with this ability. This? Titan empowerment, I guess. I think if it was possible to stun the crushing stomp, you would do that too, but
You will go no further.
see the ground circles to clear his buff? No, I mean I know that part. Oh, and he can move during that mechanic. Okay, so that's definitely it. That makes sense.
Beware.
I don't actually have any like random stuns happening in this group either, so. So these guys getting knocked back into them. Alright, excuse me. It's like, what the fuck killed that guy? A dot. It's just a bad dot, I guess. Okay. Can also use your own sins. That's what we've been doing. Yep. I don't think it's a good idea to use them to remove them, though. You should definitely use them to stop his cast.
Hey, what now? All I see are books.
Maybe we can find a few treasure maps. We'll have a look while you go on ahead.
There's a bunch of cleaves, I guess. Is that what killed those guys? You can tell when DBM's telling you to do 6 mechanics at once, so that might be dangerous. I guess it depends. Ultimately, you want to stun him at some point. Yeah. Definitely. Kind of odd that that boss is a Seth rack. Yeah, I agree. Dungeon's strange altogether. We'll probably see more context for it in the new Mega Dungeon. Good afternoon, Mark. What's up, buddy? Have you all talked about the new Evoker spec? A little bit, but not much to talk about, honestly. I don't really care. If it was indeed a tank spec, then we'd have a lot to talk about. I mean, you're welcome to talk about it. I just mean, like, for me in general, I don't really have any stake in the matter. I would really love a Black Dragon tank spec. Yep, not getting it. Get a Black Dragon support spec or some shit. No idea. I'm interested in the overall affect it will have in the game. Yeah, it could be interesting. They've obviously never added a spec before, so it seems like this one is like this was the plan the whole time, even. Also, don't dislike things like PI, so maybe I'm in the minority. No, that's definitely stuff like that's definitely good for the game. People just don't want to admit it. They're selfish players.
Beware undesirable elements.
The content cadence is really mind-boggling. Well, I think what happened is like they hired a bunch of people. They probably got ahead of some of it, right? And they're just like working like crazy hours too, from what I could tell. PK just stands in the beam. Yeah, that was without AMS. It didn't even come close to killing me. Personally, I believe it was premeditated move for retention. Yep, I agree. I think you're entirely right about that. Oh. Playing Blood DK as per usual. Just got the 2 set. Really enjoying it, but I'm sad to be missing out my old 2 set. I'll get you. Considering dropping Voraciousness. Well, let me know how it goes. I won't have it for a very long time. Honestly, Voracious makes the Vamp Blood overlap. Does it? Well, maybe that's a good talent to drop then. Yeah, lots of high health in this season. And there's still a stamina trinket, but apparently it's very bad.
Undesirable elements.
What is voracious thing? I don't really get that. What is Voracious's problem? Still have AMZ talented? Oh, I forgot about that. Good call. That's why I don't use the spell, or don't talent the spell, because I never use it. How'd Pinnacle go? Nah, we didn't finish it.
Target acquired. Enemy marked.
So I got a tank in my guild who has a few C experience just recently. She said she hates Umbilicus and has never used it because you don't gain value from Death Strike's mastery while its shield is up. Gotcha.
Look at all of this stuff.
Because of Red Thirst, which I need for Umbilicus. Yeah, that's...
You folks are after.
Yeah, that's the problem.
So this room, safe travels all.
With an interesting perspective, gotcha. I just like the fucking spell. I just love having massive absorb on me. Feels really tailor-made for Mythic Plus, you know? She technically is right. The shield negates the value you could gain with your Death Strikes. I mean, technically. You're still getting the Blood Shield, of course. It's just unlikely that Umbilicus ever actually is fully used is the problem. definitely been saved by Umbilicus many times in Mythic Plus. Are you only playing WoW while doing Mythic Plus? I've been doing like the world content off stream and stuff, yeah. Not much though. Yeah, full haste. Probably haste crit would be better even. More damage from the blood plagues. Crit is nice, but had big DR just like Perry. I just meant for the Umbilicus size. You think Verse would be better for that? I'm not really sure how that works. What it fixes next week? We don't know. It's all new. All new affixes. I bet Sanguine is going to be ass in that dungeon. This one? Yeah, but they did nerf it at least.
What have we here? Alexstrasza's lapdogs, I suspect. I fear I will have to deny your queen her prize. The disc you seek will be mine.
I'm glad they cut out basically all the RP time in this place for Mythic Plus. Oh, did they? I didn't even notice. I guess I didn't really do it that much when it was not a, when it was just a 0. Oh yeah, there was like a time where you were supposed to get like stunned or something like that, right? It was right up here, wasn't it? That's actually a really interesting point. Happens now while you're fighting the pack beforehand. That's cool. That's pretty generous, honestly. Speaking of generous, look at this timer. We do have a really hard bunch of trash coming up, but we'll just take it nice and slow here. As long as we get to that boss with like 8 minutes, we upgrade this key. Unless they die like immediately. Personally, if I can't get the Nell Sword, I'll probably run the Vortex Pinnacle Axe over Shark Splitter. Gotcha. Boy, you got your plan all straightened out, it seems. That's good.
This disc may hold the secret to the aspects regaining their power. And we
Trying to avoid pulling the WoW tickets, it's unrealistic.
now the disc is lost to time, just as you are about to be.
More than 8 minutes. Are you doing a routes video? I don't see why I wouldn't. It's gonna take me a long time to get the routes for some of the dungeons, but we'll see. Unfortunately, since one of the hardest dungeons right now is Brackenhide, it's hard to find the incentive to run it. AMZ, forgot about it. I get forced to play Frost and Raid with my guild, so I need mastery. Yeah. Dude, put tater tots in your quesadilla and you can turn any food into a quesadilla. Why tater tots? These time reavers are insane. Yeah, it's that dot. You need a priest, really. But we got 10 minutes to do one boss, so I think we're okay. I literally 3-chested a 15 Nathan's Lair. Oh, wow, great. Do you have a lot of poison dispels? The timer seems as lenient as any other dungeon. It's just that boss is ridiculous. Bear tots are pretty good in a breakfast burrito. Okay, what are you, Pete Davidson? Had Evoker, Windwalker, Monk, and Balance Druid. Nice. Evoker Healer is top notch. Sweet. Alright, those guys are just dead. I don't think there's any easy way to reset this, otherwise I would say we can. We'll have a res in a minute, anyway. This fucking fight is so stupid, man. Such a risky thing to do, man. Call for that.
You cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities. The sands will scour you from this timeline. Beware. Your failures are infinite.
I just aggro. Fucking Christ. Figured this boss would be a problem. Yeah, I didn't think people would die in the first fucking mechanic, but we easily could have finished that in the time we had. This is a really risky thing to try, especially with that lust.
In all timelines, you failed to stop me. Beware. The sands will scour you from this timeline.
What did you think was gonna happen the next pull? Suddenly everybody's gonna live, no problem.
Cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities. The sands will scour you from this timeline. Beware.
Oh my fucking god. Easy dungeon, annoying fight, I'll tell you what.
cannot even comprehend the infinite possibilities. Lost in the sands. Beware.
At least we got good sand placements.
The sands will scour you from this timeline. Beware. The sands will scour you from this timeline. Can you feel your fate closing in? The sands will scour you from this timeline. Beware.
Okay, I think we're good though, no matter what. 4 million. Can do that in 2 minutes. No problem.
Lost in the sands. Beware.
Okay, change our key. There we go. We got 12 things. Change our key. Come on.
Are impressive, but in vain.
What do we get?
The timelines
Therian's Lair. Even worse.
There will be only one aspect,
Do it again.
and Murison shall be infinite.
Okay. Holdeman 17. Upgrade. Yeah, so what was the loot? Yeah, hero 1 of 5. Interesting. 428. Yeah, so 17s are worth doing. For gear drops too. Okay, Evoker. Rogue, Warrior, Beard. $65K overall from the Druid. Probably not trying to do an 18 with him. That's 18 Nathan's like, holy fucking Christ. Should we just do it again? I kind of don't really want to. Turbo Pump. That's all you need. Yeah, that fights the dungeon's easy if you have Turbo Pump. They have 0 poison dispels in the group. Good luck. $17 under rot. $18 under rot. That would be ideal if we can get invited to that. Please. What key are you trying to get? For my key? Yeah, just anything that's like, you know, pushable. Vortex Pinnacle I don't consider pushable, and neither is Therian's Lair, so. If we can get under rot or freehold, then I think we have a chance at still trying to get some progress. Hit a bit of a stall because... hit a bit of a stall because we have a lack of invites coming in. Let's do that. Let's send it to that key. That's 3 range. I didn't even pay attention. I think it was 2 priests and a hunter, wasn't it? I listed 20 Vortex and nobody wants to sign up. I wonder why. Good luck. $17 halls. Okay. Oh, what am I doing? Not going to Algathar anymore. Not gonna make this. Good. Bathroom real quick, we're back. I'm back. Yeah, so where's that engineer thing? Over here somewhere? An orb with all the mobs, gotcha. So is it worth just pulling that even if nobody steps up as the engineer, or is it? I don't even really think that's needed. The bosses in here aren't really hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to do it if we have no engineer. Just got back. How'd the Ultimate key go? We did upgrade it. And we got our key changed to Neltharion Slayer 17. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it for the cheat death either, honestly. But we're in 17 halls now, so another chance to re-roll it. I feel like if they just nerf those 2 bosses, like even if they don't over nerf them, if they just nerf them, that might be one of the easier dungeons though, honestly. Not really much going on in Neltharion Slayer. The last 2 bosses aren't as hard as they are, then that would be an easy dungeon. I like the change. I like that they changed the reroll thing. Oh yeah. How are other people starting this dungeon? Because I don't feel like you can do this without Gorfiends or Slappy Hand. Too many casters in the pack. Just half? You don't need the whole room? Yeah. So you just, what, everybody goes to one side? Line of sight down to where you are now. Oh god, you pulled that many mobs down here. Don't think I would do that. Not the whole first room. No, but still there's like what, like 5 casters along the way? Anyway. Yeah, we'll take a look at it next week on Fortified. These mobs are just destroying these guys. Holy shit. Full wipe here? This guy died twice. Die a 3rd time. Okay. The Pally did use bubble. Nice. God, this trash is it's gonna be a hard dungeon next week, I guess. Did not realize this trash was this difficult. %75 damage reduction, okay. AMS it? Nope. Physical. Okay, just a bit of warning here. For some reason, my graphics card does not like this encounter. I think it's the black mechanic on the ground thing. I have to look at him, but what's the TLDR here for a frog boss? I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't think it's that mechanic. It's something else. Did he change? Did he do something that made him change visually? What GPU are you using? I think it's 2080 Super. Is that a GPU? I don't really know that kind of stuff that well. Just get eaten by frogs and dodge swirls. Yeah. I guess just make sure you get eaten, I guess, right, is the thing. And if you're blood DK, you can pull the ads into the boss. It's like the fan is so loud I could hear it over the game sounds whenever I fight this fight. And as soon as the boss dies, it goes away. The old don't look at the... That doesn't change anything for some reason. Something weird going on with the fight. Looks like I'm soloing this one. Healer ran out of mana. Is that what happened?
Beware. Beware.
I'll use it. That's probably the key right there. I don't think this timer's that loose, but maybe.
Beware.
Well, you can dodge that. I keep forgetting you can dodge that. This is gonna take a while. Guess I should probably try to AMS that.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, I can AMS that. That'll be a DPS increase for the rest of the fight. Nah, no, I would battle res. I'm not resing anybody. The only person who would be able to live would be the healer, and they're not going to do any damage anyway, so. Better to save it for the future. I guess AMS won't be up for everyone though. I know you think that, Watcher Iridius, but it's false. Well, it's almost dead now. Healed all 8 dungeons on my Fistweaver and it felt fine on the 9s. Did some crazy AoE on 2 or 3 bosses. I'll push my key tonight after work. Well, sweet man, let me know how it goes. Yeah, the run back alone is enough to end the runs timer. Walkbacks feel really bad this season. Yeah, there's like 3 or 4 dungeons that are just brutal. Vortex Pinnacle's the worst one in my eyes. This one's bad, but that one's even worse because it doesn't make any sense why you can't mount there. It's so strange. I hope they do different spawn points. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to. Like, those kind of things. Have they ever added a spawn point in the middle of a season? They just need to make Vortex Pinnacle mountable. That's step 1. I love how there's like a little bit of stuff growing here. It's kind of cool. Titan architecture in WoW is fantastic. This might honestly be the best looking place in the whole game, if you ask me. In Shadowlands, I feel like they added a spawn point, but I can't remember to what. Huh. Maybe. It's not even about the timer for me. Like, obviously it's rough on the timer, but I just don't find it fun to run back. Right, that's pretty much exactly what I'm saying with the Vortex Pinnacle stuff. It's like a fucking psychology problem. Like, there's absolutely no reason we shouldn't be able to mount there. The dungeon's massive. The run back is fucking ridiculous. Just allow us to mount. If you're not going to give us a good respawn, then allow us to mount. Even in Uldaman, they have like a thing for running, like run speed and shit, you know?
Beware.
We just died now. I have to think about it for 2 minutes. Yeah, yeah.
Beware.
Oh, that's a dangerous cast. This is gonna be a tough dungeon next week too. This is gonna be actually, yeah, this is gonna be way harder next week.
The winds are always in my favor.
How do you feel about the season so far? I like it. Yeah. I mean, I never really dislike a season or anything like that. It's just really just the players. If it wasn't for other players, I'd always enjoy playing WoW Mythic Plus. I've decided I'm not going to play Meta Tank this time around. I'm going to play Demon Hunter and see how I do. Sweet. Let me know how it goes. I was gonna main Pally, but the APM is kind of annoying. Yeah, Prop Pally, I really want to like Prop Pally, but my hand hurts every time I play it. Like, it gets bad. Like, I played it the other day, and it was within 2 hours, my hand was already in discomfort, and I don't ever feel like that on Blood DK. I do miss the interrupts and sacks. Yeah, it's a great spec, no doubt. And it looks like it'd be really fun to play, but I have to physically be enjoying my time while playing it, you know? It's one thing to be mentally unhappy, but physically unhappy, then you're in trouble. That guy died without using bubble. That's surprising. By this, I'm shocked. It's also hard playing any other tank using the sweet Demon Hunter mobility. Yeah. Prop Pally is a young man's game. I think you need like a good wrist. I don't know about being old or young. I love Demon Hunter mobility, but it doesn't translate into key success. I agree. You're oftentimes like limited by the group too much to use it. Then you haven't played Brew this expansion. I said we talked about this a couple days ago. Somebody who like is like a top tank or something like that, like ranked all the tanks in terms of difficulty, and he said Brew is the second. I think he actually said it was the easiest tank to play, which was strange considering how everybody keeps going on about the buttons. That guy just ran into his own death. Sounds good. He literally just ran to his own death. I played a lot of Brew. I don't find it difficult, but there are a lot of buttons. Yeah. Maybe I'm thinking about buttons and meaning something else. Some might not understand stagger. Oh yeah. This is like gonna be hard to solo, right? Need to AMS every time the frogs come out. Otherwise, I'll just get killed by the boss. Did you not get res? I don't understand. Just need somebody to get focused on. So where is that guy? Which tank was the hardest? I don't remember, honestly. Prop Pally, I think, actually. Bubbled. Team all that again? They might as well get some popcorn. Right. Feral Druid, easy. What is it? Seeing a lot of people ranking Blood DK as the worst tank. Yeah, it's because all they care about is offense. How many times have I solo saved bosses so far already this season? No tank is that hard, really. I think Blood DK is hard in high keys, though. Really easy to get globals. Yeah. Blood DK seems to have a high skill ceiling. There's a lot of things you have to learn to know how to survive on a Blood DK. Like the damage type weak core is so fucking crucial for me to be able to play this spec. Like if I wasn't sure what was and wasn't magic and how much magic versus how much physical, I would never be able to play this spec. Like it's like, okay, well I see I'm taking, like, you know, it sounds like it's magic. Okay, it probably is magic, but how much is it, you know? Is it worth AMSing? Should I AMS it now? Should I save it? Like, AMS is such a crucial part of the kit. Not knowing when you're taking magic damage and how much it's impossible. And same thing with Death Strike. Timing your Death Strikes perfectly, it's like so crucial. Wizard really needs to step up and give Guardian a better chance against Magic. A lot of tanks have that problem though. Magic is meant to be difficult for tanks, it's just Blood DK that has that niche. I've been playing Heartbreaker and it makes the spec feel a lot better. The Umbilicus shielding wasn't that high, I get you. I need to get that weak core. Whenever I bop an ally, I never know if it's actually going to work. Yeah, it's good for Paladin and Brewmaster and stuff too. Warrior too, to know spell reflect, blah blah blah. Whenever Blood DK is meta, playing a healer can be stressful. Nah, that's just bad Blood DKs you're playing with. If Blood DK is in the key, you do not need to heal. Especially now with Purgatory and all that. Compared to other tanks, especially whatever Pally brings to a group. Blood DK has basically zero utility this season. No, they still have Battle Res and Death Knight and Death Grip, which are always going to be powerful. People are just overselling the Paladin utility, honestly. It's been the same utility kit for years and nobody cared about it until recently for some reason. I don't know what's changed, but I guess keys are harder is maybe the big takeaway, but they've always had the ability to heal the group and provide group utility. And somehow they weren't the meta then, even when they were like insane DPS in Shadowlands. But DK should make the healer more relaxed because they can focus on themselves. Yeah. Pally was great for final boss of Vortex. Yep, no doubt. That's definitely a really good fight for Prop Pally. Same with Nerolix. All the hard fights right now are really good with Prop Pally. Last expansion, they couldn't tank. Don't know if that's true. I double chested my 13, now I have 15 Brackenide. Give it a try. Look at how loose this timer is. Solo saved 2 bosses and we're still almost... No, not really, but... Not that far off.
Free from their corruption. Let me show ya the power of the elements.
This isn't worth cheesing. Takes a lot of health. If you have AMS up, I guess it's alright. This one is crazy though. Oh, stuck on an ice block.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Oh, that was... Yeah, that's why I don't use AMZ, man. It's just a wasted talent for me. I can never use it well. Any more tips for new Blood DK tanks? I'm trying to learn the spec, but sometimes I don't have enough resources to stay alive. I'm not sure. That would be more of an advanced tip, it sounds like. Plan your CDs out better. I've been playing this spec for so long that I can't really think in those terms.
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
I've never run into that problem though, let me put it that way. And I don't even know what the answer to that question is, so. Probably CDs more than anything, yeah. Especially with Vamp Blood and Rune Weapon being up so often now, it should be hard to, unless you're doing like absolute like top end keys, it should be hard to find yourself dying often in keys. Yep, 3 bosses in a row. It's just me alive and the healer now too. Welcome to season 2. But 17s are needed, so hopefully we can get an item this time. If we get an item, I'll probably just immediately upgrade it. Although actually, I don't know. I should probably save. I think I should just not upgrade anything. I need to save 4 of those things so I can craft the weapon next week no matter what. I'd like to craft it like as soon as possible if I don't get it from the vault. It's kind of boring soloing these fights. There's really nothing going on. Move out every once in a while.
Beware.
$1.1 million frost damage there. Didn't even come close to killing me. Now I am alone. Good ride.
Beware. Beware.
At least we know where the tornado is going.
Beware. Beware.
You should do a count on how many bosses you have soloed below 5% health. In this dungeon, 100%. Hopefully the last one won't be another one. That one's hard to finish. I mean, overall, I'm not gonna go looking through VODs just to see that, but you're welcome to do it. That's why the spreadsheet's there with all the VODs on them if you want to see it.
Nothing can stop us.
Pretty much every non-upgraded dungeon, it happens once, I would say. Or has the potential to happen once. Whether I do it or not, it's up to me, I guess. Sometimes I don't do it. But that just tells you how strong Blood DK is. I had a guildie try to guilt trip me last night for not inviting him to a key, but he was 407 and less than 2k last season. Yeah, that's going to be a tough start to the season for that fella. I know you've done it on so many bosses, yeah. I don't have to invite you because we were in the same guild if you didn't prepare. Looks like it takes about 45 seconds for 1 million health when you're having a solo. Yeah, it's going to depend a lot on the fight though. Like that fight's really slow because I have to keep running away from the boss. I've removed the reference for now since it's not facing Galakran but facing the fallout from Galakran's demise. Smart. Confuse people there. Lost on one trash bag, smart. Guess no reason not to. This door really needs to open. Don't know where it would go, but... Giga Rare Cloak dropped out the last boss in the raid. Also, that raid is a joke. I just one-shot all the bosses in some random pug. Nice. Okay. There's an interest now. Do you clear the right side of the first room for the shortcut? Yep. I rolled a 97. Wow, nice. Other lock rolled 99. Oh, what the hell? What you talking about, heroic or?
Beware.
Oh, easy, normal, gotcha. Ready to solo the last boss? I'm like mentally worn out from this stream, dude. This has been like the worst fucking keys. Doing one boss for 2 hours and then this nonsense. It's like, holy shit, man. I'm over it. This season has been a rocky start, man. I'll tell you, a lot of really bad players playing this season. And this guy's not running back, so we just done or what? I did re-roll it, and now it's Nathan's lair. These guys shouldn't be near 17. No, yeah, they shouldn't even have a fucking key. Hopefully it'll make the successful keys feel that much better. They're not. I mean, they don't exist. It's a hard mental test for sure with pugs. Yep, you quitting? Quitting what? Not quitting anything. That's the problem when you have giga easy keys. Yep. It's really frustrating how easy some keys are this season compared to others. Fucking 88870. You also run into situations where you get a lot of players that don't yet know the new dungeons, but they did high keys last season. Nah, that's not really happening this season because the 10 key level thing. The problem is entirely on how easy the timers are and how basic some of the dungeons are to upgrade. Like, you can easily triple upgrade whatever fucking 10 you have into a 13, and then whatever 13 you have into a 16, and then you're in this fucking state where you guys doing dungeons, they have no idea what they're doing, and they can't figure out how to live a single pack. Is there any key you still need score? I still have no Neltharian's Lair yet. Thing about playing the meta is it's so easy to find groups, yeah. But my hand would break, so I wouldn't be able to do it. Shadow Priests are so good this season, are they? I eventually overtimed the Nelth Lair last night for some score, but it was very close to giving me nothing. Oh, really? Yeah, I think tomorrow's gonna have to just be Nelths all day, unfortunately, because I really need to get... I don't know. Probably just do like a 12 or something and see what happens. Yeah, the Poison Dispel is like mandatory, it feels like. They're tanky, they heal, they do a lot of damage, and they have Mass Dispel, yeah. Oh good, finally Shadow Priest is getting Mythic Plus. For years they were very, very bad, one of the worst. Because of how they used to ramp. It would only ever be good on like high fortified keys. They were Garbo and Shadowlands Mythic Plus every season, yeah. Okay, last boss, hopefully not going to be a problem here. This one should be easier for these guys. But maybe not. If they don't dodge the shit on the transition phase, it won't be easy no matter what they do. Still don't know what you're supposed to do about the tank combo as a non-blood DK, but as a Death Knight I can just easily cheese it. I hope Blizzard don't drop the nerf hammer on them. I like having Shadow Priest. Nah, I don't think they will. Are they that powerful? I don't think so. Will be a hard solo save? Yeah, this one's probably not solo saveable. Actually, no, actually it's probably fine. The ads only channel on the boss if you let them. So I can just grip 2 of them, stun 1 of them, and then just wait for another grip charge or something. And then I just, like, they're hard because they kill the group, but they're not gonna kill me. What does that even do? What does that ball do? If you run into it, you take damage or what? It's big damage, gotcha. Don't worry, Metro, the player base is acclimating. I hope so. Or you can just interrupt that too, right? 25 stacks. It's all damage, yeah. Comes a tank combo. What does the stack do? 25% more damage. 1% more damage. And that's from them channeling on the boss. So you gotta get those killed as fast as possible, but once you stop them, they start doing Inundate cast, which does a lot of AoE damage to the group. So you need to pull enough that you don't have the stacks coming in too high, but you need to pull enough that you can stop them with the stuns and grips and stuff you still have in your group. I think I'll stop gripping them. I'll just stun one and then interrupt another. I was missing a weapon enchant. Oh yeah. That probably helps a lot. What is that? Floken. Probably an achievement maybe. I've always just interrupted them all. Yeah, I mean, it's the right choice. It's just if you're not able to stop their cast, then you have to take it slow. Two at a time seems fine, but who knows what it'll look like on higher keys. But yeah, so this is going to be the last one for today. I'm going to be back tomorrow. We'll get an early start again, and then I'm going to leave normal 4-hour stream tomorrow only. I'm going to try to go golf. It's supposed to be really nice tomorrow. Today too, but I'm going to definitely try to golf tomorrow. Hey, Strommy, what's up, buddy? Fortunately, you come at a bad time, but welcome. Hopefully we'll find some more success tomorrow, but it's probably just going to be like targeted Neltharian's keys. I got to try to get that key done. Maybe I should just wait. Maybe I should just wait as long as possible. Like, there's always a chance that they upgrade it or that they make it easier, right? No loop. Oh, that was pretty much waste time. But yeah, 17, pretty nice. Oh, somebody got the trinket though. So, okay, cool. Well, thanks for watching, guys. Let me get that on the spreadsheet. Halls of Infusion, 17. At least we got a couple 17s done. Didn't really give us anything, but we got the key rerolled once, so. Paladin. Human Hunter. Hunter. Evoker. Okay, cool. So we will be back tomorrow. And yeah, we'll just, I don't know, figure it out when we get there, so. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow.